8. It's not bad. Definitely don't want that. That or that or that. Dang, no, that's not good. Use some of these. Petronillo! It's 5 a.m. For you. I wouldn't get up that early. What are you up that early for? Actually, it's probably a reasonable question to ask. Are you up early or did you stay up late? Puppies. Fair enough. Development Derby. That's not a development derby, at least not the classic one. Huh. That's interesting. Sentry, hello. Mech Conqueror, hello. Sometimes you wake up at 4. Oh, okay. Gab, how's it going? Special event for pay-to-win player. Oh, the development derby? Yeah, it requires you to like make a purchase or send like the game invite or whatever, like, get other people to download the game, but that's not very easy to do. Sometimes 11. Oh, so like 11 at night? Or... Rohit, hello? Did the last layer for you just drop yet? I don't think so. It's still on day 13. Yeah, no, it's still got 9 hours left. Alright. Just using... me... Put back on... long arm, there we go. I was using long arm Arachnos. On Twitch yesterday. And it wasn't too bad. 9 hours until you get 5 keys. Just watch. Until you get 5 keys. Interesting. Are you gonna get 5 tokens? Where are you gonna get them from? I know you get 1 from the thing. Is Arachnos going to stay in your hangar? I do. Dirt for this stream? Yeah. Arachnos is staying in my hangar for the stream at least. You're probably asking because of the title. I am not saying that I'm going to play it until it is good. I'm saying I'm going to play it until I'm good at it. Which is technically different. It's only capable of doing so much, so... Arachnos needs a buff. Turret gives so little damage. Yeah, I mean the turret damage is uh, the same or slightly more than the Arachnos like Caustic Blast. The thing is that nobody uses the Arachnos Caustic Blast for the damage because, you know, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And or the Redox. Did I say Arachnos Caustic Blast? But anyway, the Caustic Blast from Redox is just better because so long as you hit someone with it, you're going to do the full damage regardless of whether or not they run away. Like, they can't escape from it. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Come at me, bro. But yeah, it slows people down, and after you hit somebody, they can go outside of range, but it won't matter. They're still going to die. Or, you know, at least take the full damage. However much that may be. But for Arachnos, it is super easy to avoid all of the damage. You can, you know, make the turret hit you maybe once. Oh, jeez. I just killed that guy with the turret. Whoa. Okay, well, he just went right past me. Either someone else was shooting at him when that was happening, or, if you're not keeping it, then why are you trying to get good at it? It's a fair question. Because I want to get good at everything. Oh, jeez, that was close.
Humiliation. Well done. Well done.
Hard to hit shadows with stasis beams. Dang. This guy. Nice. Hey.
You have won the match.
Tournament King, hello. Apex Legends Mobile probably coming out May 17th. Just telling you because you asked for the game I'm interested to see play. Interesting. That was definitely one that I was interested in. I think I don't know, pre-downloaded it or whatever. Basically, like, went to the App Store. They were like, hey, it's not available now, but when it is, we'll let you know and we'll download it for you. But yeah, I did that. So I heard it was supposedly coming out this month, but 17th. Very nice, very nice. Hope it does. Stormy, hello. Use Lancer with arcs. I did use Lancer with arcs on Twitch yesterday. You can pre-register, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't know what they called it. Get the Android game Bomb Squad. That sounds familiar. I don't have it downloaded. What's it like? Hopefully no bots this time. being good at everything makes you a threat. Why settle for being good at with 5 of 18 mechs when you could be good with 18 of 18 mechs? It's 27% versus 100%. Exactly. And even though, like, you do choose which mechs you have in your hangar, so there's technically no point to being good at everything, but, you know, that I just want to at this point, you know what I'm saying? I may as well. I'm already, you know, going anti-meta as much as possible just for the sake of doing it. So I may as well just try to get good at everything just for the sake of doing it. Achievements. Oh, nice. I have never been any kind of achievement hunter in any game, really. That said, I'll probably try, you know, to finish achievements at some point, but I don't know. It's hard to get excited about achievements, really. I just want to play certain things with certain setups, try weird things, just see if I can do good. Achievements are just kind of bonus thing that I can sometimes get rewarded for when I'm not trying. Alright, this guy. I feel like I should just do that and leave that there. Gosh, Arachnos is so slow. Come on, come on. Owie. There we go. Fire all weapons. It's not doing much. But it could potentially... Ah, there we go. Alright, so I don't think they're going to be coming down that slope anytime soon, but they might be coming through here. I gotcha. Alright. Got him. I do like that you can at least, like, charge up your next ability while the one is active. Doesn't, like... Okay, well, I was wrong about that. I would love it if you would not be in my way. Yes, I know I only got 2 bullets here, but that's enough to kill somebody, so I'm okay with it. Dump you here. Dang.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
There we go. Hey! Papakas, hello. Kill shot with RPGs. I ain't using no kill shot. Can you do Arctic Spider or Arachnos Stasis Beam? I could, but it's not optimal at all. Because with Stasis Beam, you want something that's going to be able to take the fire that, you know, comes with dealing so much sustained damage. You have to be able to take some damage too, and Yeah, Arachnos can't really do that. I did try it. And I think a lot of people who max out their like Arachnos just for fun, a lot of people use stasis beams on it, but it's not really optimized for it. I feel like the best weapons for Arachnos are like rocket mortar or long arm because it just kind of keeps you as far away from the fight as possible. So, you know, your ability and your speed and your HP make as little difference as they possibly could. All of which are negatives to Arachnos, but, you know, are less of negatives. Get good at kill shot. Well, I'll do that once it's not just, like, the best mech in the game, basically. I imagine it won't be hard. Fun PvE, PvP, fast-paced, 100% skill-based, brawler. So fun, but Apple doesn't have the game-only controller apps. Interesting. You said the name was Bomb Squad, right? Yeah, I'll write it down. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll have to try it. I downloaded Call of Duty Mobile just because everybody does it, tells me how it's great. So I'm like, yeah, right, I'll try it. It's super heavy on storage and memory. And from what I can tell, there's not a lot that you can do unless you like you don't have to buy anything, but you have to like download the like DLCs or whatever in order to like actually get like more maps and like be able to play a decent game. So it's just, I don't know, super heavy on the storage. I feel like I'm probably just gonna uninstall it soon. I very much doubt I'm gonna do anything with it. Against a fully max player, I don't think he even did anything. Was he just AFK the whole time? You have a YouTube channel, good subscribe. Yeah, Stormy on YouTube, the one in the chat. You can subscribe to him. He should be. I think he's active sometimes. Mostly on Twitch, but he does have YouTube too. If you become good with Arachnos, you would probably be the first ever to make it good. It's true. I don't plan on making it good because I don't think anything can do that. But my goal is just to be able to utilize it to the best of its abilities. Want to invite me on run Arachnos as well? Bad Nightmares. What is your name in the game? I'm trying to remember. Am I friends with you? I think so. Maybe, but I don't know. There's so many people that I am and am not friends with. I'm already good at Arachnos. I keep getting 10 plus kills with it every game. All you need to do is use 2 Mortar 12s and you'll be a pro at it. Yeah, I mean, Mortars will do that, number one. But also, early game Arachnos is great because it just gives you the highest energy set that you can get. And for something that early on, that's pretty good. Like 16 energy really early on, that's fantastic firepower. So most people, when they start the game, they upgrade it. They upgrade its rank a couple times because it is their best. It is their best mech. Besides Killshot, because just Killshot's just everybody's best mech, but Arachnos is one of them. Arak rifle, dual carbine 12s. Oh, that could be interesting, you know. Like, not effective, most likely, but interesting. I am all about interesting. Here we go. Let's give it a gander. Nope. Could Could also try missile rack, I suppose. The playstyle of Arachnos should be alright with that. Hold on, what are your implants? Gee, they look okay, so they're level 3. Just making sure that I had them max to the level 6. Gotcha. Arachnos is just a long arm mortar kind of guy. This is true. Railguns work on him too. Yeah, sniper setup. Railgun's a bit more of a close range sniper, and you don't really want to get close, so if you had the choice between railguns or long arm 12, probably I'd choose long arm 12. Arachnos is bad, don't matter how you play it. You're not entirely wrong. Missile rack 12, I'll do that later. I Ferg, the most famous Call of Duty mobile player, actually switching to Apex Legends Mobile, by the way. Yeah, a lot of people are like hyped about Apex Legends Mobile, but it, you know, it could very easily be just as bad. Legendary B. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll send you an invite. There you go. Your best mech is Panther? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Mortars are so OP and boring for me that they even make Arachnos look good. I mean, they are. But not even the mortars themselves so much as just the implants. And it's the same with Disc Launcher, which is sad. I don't think mortars are the problem, it's the implants. I agree with you, Sentry. Aegis Gauss 10. Oh, I've tried that and it sucks. I would say Splash needs nerf. Disc Launchers included. Just nerf the implant %. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that, like, you'd have to nerf the implant % to where the rare one, to where, like, the legendary ones are something, you know, decent and reasonable. But at that point, you have to make the rare ones basically worthless, and that would be irritating. The number of people who rely on those type of implants. I hate that one extra ammo that this thing has. Hi. Oh, somebody's beaming me in the back. Somebody's butt beaming me. Don't like it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fair enough. I sometimes don't get a mortar indicator, and I thought they fixed it. They said that it was going to be more complicated than, you know, they originally thought. I think was what they said. That they were going to try to fix it, but it was, like, kind of complicated. And they were like, hey, feel free to let us know if people are using this or whatever. Go away. What are you walking in place for? Alright, I guess he just didn't want to live, which is fair. Oh no, I didn't do it in time. Nerfing is always dangerous in terms of player-based reaction, yeah. And I think they're like a little too careful in terms of that because they have never nerfed anything ever. They have only buffed things, and that's just a horrible way to balance a game. What's up? And honestly, I think that's the reason, like, damage is just such a stupidly prominent thing in this game. There's basically no survivability, is like in terms of HP or anything. Like, tanks barely survive a couple hits because there's just so much damage in the game because they don't nerf anything, they just buff other things. Yeah, it's just a terrible way of going about it. At the end of the day, what I would want them to do, what I would want any game to do, is to buff and to nerf things the way that they see would make the game itself better. Like if they, if you think it'll make the game better, go for it. Don't worry about people whining because, they invested in this one thing that's like brokenly powerful, but it's like, if it's that powerful, they should have seen it coming that it was going to, get nerfed because that's just the way it works. And they shouldn't be relying on that thing solely, but, the people who do, that's kind of their fault. At the end of the day, make a balanced game, and people will like it because it's balanced. Some people are going to complain regardless of what you do, but the majority of people will like it because it is balanced. And I know War Robots is like a horrible example of like buffing and nerfing, and most people who come to Mech Arena played War Robots for, at least a little bit, and they have all these horrible, stories about the buff nerf cycle that game has, which is, it's terrible, but at the same time, you do need some sort of meta shift in order to keep the game interesting. If there was just the same, like, top 3 mechs like there's been, and they just remain the top 3, and then the, the 4th and 5th just kind of, flake up in and out, and, sometimes it's a little different, sometimes the weapons are a little different, but for the most part, everything is the same that it was like 2 years ago in terms of the meta. And that genuinely just makes the game boring. If they don't have some sort of like meta cycle where they slowly introduce newer things to take over the meta and then slowly nerf them, like War Robots was very harsh and very quick about that. Like they did it a lot quicker than they should have. It wasn't like a slow cycle. It was like a washing machine. It was just like spinning you around. You didn't know what the heck was happening. Like they'd turn around and just nerf the crap out of something to where it's not even usable. At least in Mech Arena, everything is usable. So like you wouldn't even really have that problem, even if they did nerf it to where it's like completely not the meta. They wouldn't nerf the crap out of it to where it's not usable. You'd love to play a match with me, but you're not on my friends list. My friends list is full, unfortunately. If you were on my friends list, I would invite you. Anybody who's on my friends list, feel free to let me know. I will invite you. Okay, Legendary B. You got 7 kills with your Arachnos? I don't think I got, like, any. Actually, I think I got 1. Will I play customs today? No, I am not planning on playing customs today. That is a Sunday thing. It was a lot of fun, but it can be overdone, and I don't want to run out of like custom ideas and make it so that it gets old and boring and repetitive. So I'm keeping it strictly to Sundays just because of that. They should make the Arachnos have same HP as the Invader in War Robots. The Invader in War Robots like had, jeez, I don't even know. Well, I guess it had like 110,000 HP or something like that, right? I think the HP pools in both games are like relatively comparable in terms of like numbers, anyway. But yes, Invader in War Robots was one of my favorite robots ever for such a long time. But No, I don't have Facebook. I know that I can link it, but I'm not going to because honestly, I get a lot of invites just like that, like I just got. I get a lot of invites, and some of them are from my clan. If I were to link Facebook and I was just to have like 1,000 people all trying to, you know, invite me to games, I would have to tell my clan like, hey, I can't join any of your squads because they're probably being drowned out by other people's invites. So if we're gonna play in a squad, I'm gonna have to invite you. And I would have to just make a general rule of I'm not joining anybody, I'm not playing with anybody unless I am the one, creating the squad and inviting them. At which point, it'll be a little bit redundant to even have that many friends, you know what I'm saying? But for now, I feel like it's easier for me to keep it a little calmer. I'll 1v1 someone I'll get in the next battle. What do you mean? No invader in War Robots at 600. Oh, okay. It's been a long time since I played War Robots. 600,000. Well, that might be like 600,000 max health, right? The one that I was using way back when probably did have 100,000 health. Because I had at one point a full hangar of 5 invaders because I loved them that much, and they were all like level 8, level 9. I do have one that's Mark II, but then they added Mark III, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well that's never gonna happen. The invader had 398,000 HP, and with pilots you can get to 1 million. I know because I saw one. Yeah. Nice. I remembered you could get to 1 million with Falcon with like the traditionalist pilot skill. There's a lot I remember about War Robots, honestly. And it was a fun game until they kind of ruined it. At this point, I did just yesterday. I logged in and I tried playing a game. And it was weird. Not at all how I remember it to be. Like there's not a lot of core gameplay left. It's all just like crazy things happening all the time, but also literally nothing's happening at the same time. Play some CPCs. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll do one more with Carbine and then try to do Missile Rack. I don't think Carbine's a great fit for Arachnos, but also my Carbines are not great, and my pilot for Carbine is also not great. Your next game is Diablo Immortal. Fair enough. It didn't have 1 million HP at 400,000 is considered 1 mil because of the 66%. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Because you could get all that resistance and then, before Hawk came around and just ruined every Falcon that ever existed. Because it could cut through resistance with that thing. It may have been a long time since I played, but again, I remember a lot about it. For as much as I, know about Mech Arena, I knew a lot about War Robots too. Although I wasn't so much of a, testing nerd. I feel like there wasn't a lot to test in War Robots. Like, it either was something or it wasn't something. Wasn't a lot of testing. At least I felt like wasn't much need for it anyway. Probably could have found something at least. But who knows? of my favorite channels for that game was Ager, because he would always do like the head-to-head testing, damage testing, to see like which weapon was better against like certain HP pools, again, you know, from certain like different distances and all that stuff. It was nice. It was nice. I had one people used to run away from me. Fair enough. Yeah, I did too. If you're talking about the Falcon anyway, if you're talking about the Hawk, then I fully believe you, but I never got a Hawk. I purposely didn't, because it ruined the game so much that I was just like, no, this is stupid, I'm not getting that. And that was probably the mentality that got me into playing this game as just a anti-meta person, and I regret nothing. Okay. You're definitely a bigger threat. Yes, yes.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes remaining. Okay. Alright, here we are. Get this guy. Oh no, yes, I got him. There we go.
You have won the match.
Falcon self I stopped playing before Hawk existed because my game started to lag badly. Yeah. I mean, same. My game was also starting to lag a bit, but not so much that I couldn't play. And it's funny because, like, kind of recently, just for the sake of it, I watched one of, like, Manny's videos for War Robots. And even his game was lagging. It was like, wow, this game is, like, it's so unreasonably large for a mobile game. Like, props to them for keeping it alive for so long and keeping it interesting. Like, it genuinely is an interesting game. And there's just so much to it that, like, I don't know. They have a lot of really awesome ideas in terms of, like, abilities and weapons, and just the ideas that they have are great, but there's not a lot of, like, actual gameplay left. Invite Wim Akarsh next match? Okay. I'm an old fart, so I played Diablo 1 in the 90s. That's alright. I'm sure some of the old games were good. You can use dual rocket mortar 12s. I don't have a rocket mortar pilot because I don't use rocket mortars. What's my favorite mech weapon combo? In terms of, like, which one I just am the best with, probably Shadow with shotguns. In terms of which one, like, I just personally have the most fun with, that really depends on the day, but probably one of my favorites, I would have to say, is, like, Juggernaut with Gauss rifles. Because it's something that's kind of weird, but it's also weirdly effective. I love how your meta is anti-meta. Exactly. They never see it coming. Yes, I'll invite you, Purge. The only reason I lost was because of how bad the game was lagging. Also, God, start calling you, rough nose. What? Okay. I mean, that's fair. A lot of people were complaining that, like, the game was lagging a lot, and it was lagging a lot for me too. To the point where I couldn't play it on my phone. Of course, my phone was like 5 years old. At the time, it was only like 2 years old, so I couldn't play it on my phone. I had to play it on like a tablet that I used to play games on, which I still do. I love playing mobile games on tablets. What can I say? I will invite both of you guys if you want to join. I've been using Guardian with Arc 12s and it does so well. Yes, it does. I did the same. Not like... Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, Bad Nightmares. But, yeah, the weapon range and the ability pair together really well. I agree. It's a fantastic close range build. It can, you know, it's unfortunate when you get like a map like Imperial Temple where like there's just that giant opening in the middle of the map that you really can't do much with. What's up? No, Akash, what are you doing with those mortars? And on a Zephyr, too. That's really interesting. Wouldn't recommend that. Ruffles, if Shadow becomes meta, what will you do? I will cry. Does that answer your question? I don't think they'll ever find need to buff Shadow, so I don't think that'll ever really happen. But on the off chance that they do, let's say that they buff its HP pool. I'm assuming is like the primary thing that they would buff or something like that, because you know it does have a tiny bit of health. But let's say that they did buff the HP of Shadow. Would I continue to use it? On occasion, probably, just because of... Oh, alright. That's fine. I didn't want to live anyway. I would probably use it on occasion, but... Honestly... I probably wouldn't use it, like... any less than I already do. Because honestly, like, I don't use it a whole lot anymore. I use it when I want to end the game really quickly. But, if you notice, I also keep, like, Stalker with disc launchers in my hangar. And that's just in case I come up against somebody, like, some real player who's going to take a lot of dealing with. So, in general, I'm relatively okay keeping 1 or 2 meta setups in my hangar. And I don't think Shadow would make much difference in that case. It would be sad, but I don't think it would really change what I use, or just the fact that I use it anyway. Because at least while I'm testing things, I do keep Stalker in there while I'm trying out different random builds. Karsh, get rid of those mortars right now. Shadow is my favorite mech. He needs no buff. High risk, high reward. I have the gold skin on him. Yeah. I mean, I don't have the gold skin on him. I don't have any fancy skin for him, which is sad. But I fully agree with you. High risk, high reward. You know, it's one of those mechs where, like, its limits are just your skill limits. You know what I'm saying? Like, with enough skill, it's easily the best mech in the game. Rajmohanan, hello. That was a mouthful. I think Akashi's mortars just to trigger you. This is possible. Has anyone heard from Lightspeed? I have not for a while. I remove the mortars, but it's fun to use with Zephyr. Why? Doesn't it seems to me, Purge, that I mean, I'm sure it's just, you know, for the sake of doing something weird, but it seems to me that it would be super ineffective, all things considered. You know what I'm saying? In terms of effectiveness, it's probably not great. In terms of just like general enjoyment, I'm sure that's what you're talking about, and I could understand that, I suppose. Akshat, hello. That's a fancy looking name you got there. Disk launcher Arachnos, that's actually a good point. New subscriber, thank you. Hold on guys, I'll invite you back. I actually forgot that I don't want carbines on there. I will put... Do I want carbines on here? Missile rack, yeah, why not? I said I was going to try missile rack next, but I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try disc launcher. And I know that these firing speeds of these are kind of janky, but I don't care. Alright, sorry boys. Let's get back into it. Did I try disc launcher 16 on Arachnos? I can only fit one into 12, but that's what I'm doing right now. Aquabeak plays. Hello. You love my streams. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, yesterday, we got to 50 followers on Twitch, so I can apply for Twitch affiliate now, so that'll be fun. Just gotta wait for the numbers on my computer to catch up. It still thinks I'm at 49, I think. At least it did yesterday. I actually need only 550,000 more credits to max my mortars. Oh, so you're on the last level. That's unfortunate. No, it's good. It's all good. There we go. Okay. He's taking the beacon, so I could probably just kinda like chill here. There's so many people like on our side of the map, and that's so weird. Like, why are you on our side of the map? Don't you know that's our side? Some respect for boundaries. Alright, well, anybody who tries to get this beacon's they're gonna regret it. I got a turret here. Hi. Okay, never mind, he's taken care of. I will deal with these people down here, I guess. Do I want to? Do I not want to? I feel like Akarsh is just kind of taking all the kills at this point. Ah. No. Also, there's a dude right here. Stop stealing my kills! No, it's fine. You're fine. Okay, he is also dead. Are you taking the beacon or are you not taking the beacon? Okay, you're taking the beacon. Thank you. There you go. Fear me. I've got a turret. So you came around just to steal my kill, huh? So what's going on?
You have won the match.
Please tell good loadouts for Zephyr at 16 energy. Missile rack 8s or shotgun 8s. Those two are fantastic. You could also do an Arc 10 and an Arc 6. What guns do I recommend on Ares? Um, it's an interesting question. Probably like disk launcher or arc torrent, possibly carbine. Arachnos is meh. It's the worst mech in the game, really. So, yes. My ID, my friends list is full, but there's my ID. If you want it, I'll accept some people if if I get room. I periodically go through my friends list to make sure nobody's been inactive, but you can only do that so many times. You're free to play how to get legendary implants. You can either get them from just being lucky by opening this free crate, or you can wait for them to show up in the shop and then spend 3,000 acorns on them. Which, depending on the implant, is not a terrible deal, considering it's something that helps you out such a huge amount. You want to prioritize implants that are like weapon damage. You don't want to get anything that for like plasma cannon, pulse cannon, auto cannon, even javelin rack, anything that's RPG, anything that's going to become obsolete, because it's a lot of acorns to spend on something that's not going to last you very long. And you don't normally want to get mech specific implants either. Like, let's say I have one here I can show. Like, let's say this Juggernaut shield durability. That's a great implant, right? Like, plus 30% shield durability at max level. That's pretty good. Or even like the redox caustic damage, and then there's also I have like caustic radius and caustic time for redox as well. But then as soon as I put this on a pilot and upgrade it, that pilot then becomes something that I can't use on anything else except for redox or Juggernaut in this case, without to get like the full usefulness. So if I decide later on, hey, I want to switch up my weapons, which even as free to play, like even I know that I am someone who switches up my weapons a lot for the sake of variety and for the sake of like content, stuff like that. But even as like free to play people who are changing up, or people who are building like a permanent hangar, you can ask Sentry. He is building a permanent hangar. But he's changed it multiple times because while he plays, he learns what he likes, what he doesn't like, what he wants to use, what he doesn't want to use, and you end up changing what mechs you have certain weapons on. You end up switching them around. It also depends on how much energy certain mechs have. You have to put certain weapons on them because you don't have you don't have the right like energy set for anything. Gotta go to a meeting. Have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by, Papakas. Hope the meeting goes well. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is like there's a lot of instances where you do end up changing your weapons, and when you change your weapons, you also want to change the pilot because the pilot, the pilot's geared to the weapons, right? It suits the weapon type. It's got like all the weapon implants on it. But if it has a mech implant on it, if it has a specific mech's implant on it, if it's just like ability duration, ability cooldown, those are usually fine. Cooldown especially, because that applies to every single mech. But when you have a specific implant that doesn't apply to everything, then you're not going to get the full usefulness when you do end up switching, and it could cost you like a small fortune just to get your implant parts back. I usually skip middle and grab enemy cap. Yeah, that's fair. Just drop the almighty Arachnos turret and chill. It will destroy everything. Yeah, absolutely. I need exactly 1.1 million credits to max my Mortar 12 as well as Carbine 12. Interesting. So both of them are at the last level and you have 0 credits is what you're saying. So you're telling people that you're broke. Alright. Purge, do you have an Arachnos that you can use? Hangar's pretty much set, yeah. But you like changed it around a little bit. Sentry. How much value of legendary implant in scrap? That would be 4,500. So it's a lot, and I could scrap my legendary implants, and I probably should. But at the same time, I still feel like, you know, maybe someday I'll use them because just because I make these videos and these live streams, I feel the need to keep them around just in case. Nope, it's new Arachnos I have. Oh, okay. I can't have you, like, going around killing everything, though. Oh. Hold on. Let's invite Sniper. My luck is crazy. All I need is Legendary Arc range, then I have all Epic Plus. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I got lucky and found Legendary Shotgun range, but I see a lot of people with Legendary Arc Torrent range, and I just cannot find it. Whereas purple implants are rare type Acorns you know only. I don't know what that means. Should I put rocket mortars on my Guardian or Paragon? Your Paragon probably shouldn't stay in your hangar in general, but definitely put it on Paragon for the time being, I would say, because you can get a lot of good usage out of Guardian. Guardian's really great for like a close range mech. It's good at a lot of things, and you could use mortars on it, but like Paragon isn't very good at close range, so you're better off putting mortars on it. Arachno squad, what are you doing? Oh my god! He's just dancing around. Alright, I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, never mind, he's this way. Wait, did he just scrap his mortars and go to Arachnos? Arachnos for the win? He's moving really slow, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. That's all you need. Oh no! Please! Dang. I want to see though. Is he using Arachnos? No, he's not. Aw. Hi. Sorry. Looked like you were moving slow. That's why I assumed. Unless you died and swapped already, which is possible. Oh! Jeez! Where in the world did you come from? I freaking hate kill shots. Get out of here. Oh, I was about to shoot him. Then he died and froze me anyway, just to spite me. What are you doing? There's a dude over there. Arachnos is too buffy and beefy. I wouldn't call it beefy. Doesn't even have that much HP. Carbine's on the kill shot, my man. Yeah. Sentry does love his carbines. I mean, if you're good at using them, then like more power to you. I feel like they're better than they used to be because they didn't used to have like the aiming correction, but now they do. So they're decent. At least for me. Why won't you using major? It's also helpful in giving one slot more. I will tell you why. In a second. Grab this first. Come on. Okay. I could put it on Surge because it is my major is geared to Arc Torrent right now. It's because when you look at it, it is really close to being leveled up, and my clan has a thing that's going on pretty soon. I think it's next week actually. But my clan has something that's going on, and I'm gonna be squatting up with somebody, and my squad power has to be lower than 5200. So in order to keep it that way, in order to get like I figured everything out, and you know, got my hangar figured out. I have to make sure that I don't upgrade anything, otherwise it's going to go over because it's literally like 2 SP away from 5200. So if major levels up, I'm screwed. Is basically what I'm saying, and I'm going to have to like change everything that I'm doing. And I genuinely don't know how much SP he gets from being upgraded. So I'm assuming it is not 1. If it was 1, then I'd be okay, but I'm assuming it's not. Is Shadow worth buying? Yeah, it's an interesting question. I guess it depends on your playstyle. Because it's really not if you don't have the right playstyle to use Shadow very well. If you do, then it's definitely worth buying. Because, like I said before, with the the right playstyle and enough skill, and you get like the right weapons that you want on there, Shadow is easily the best mech in the game. Just because it has like its, what do you call it? Like its learning curve is basically infinite. Like you just get infinitely better at Shadow, as opposed to other mechs where it's like there's just common strategies that you kind of use, and then there's not a lot else you can do. Yes, you could technically get infinitely good with anything, but Shadow just has like a lot more potential. The stealth gives it so much more potential, it's just really hard to actually use it. Well, anyway. So, I used mortars just to trigger him. Well, you did. It's so beefy that it gets eliminated so fast. I don't know if that's how beefy works, but this is accurate. It's $6 to $8, then maybe 20-25 upgrade packs. For what, Shadow? Killshot is the best mech according to you ever made. It's the second best according to me. Panther is the best. Shadow has a lot of potential, but that doesn't mean that it's easy or even practical to actually use said potential. It's definitely not in the top 5 for me. I think it's like number 6 or 7. Save blueprints. Batteries at 6%, and it's 9:35. Also, here you have to sleep. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's, actually, I did want to use Missile Rack, didn't I? I'll try it. I feel like it could be alright, but I don't know. Maybe not totally optimal. Then again, mortars are really the only optimal weapon for this guy. Yeah, I'll invite you guys, why not? You have missile racks on Arachnos now? Nice. It's literally 11 p.m. right now at my place. I mean, could always stay up longer. Nobody's saying that you can't. Well, actually, that's probably not true. Somebody's probably saying that you can't. And if you have to go to bed, then that is perfectly fair. Sorry, Lancer is the best mech. Exactly. Lancer's got a decent amount of potential, but I don't know. It caps out with just the fact that its ability is not super useful. Buying a mech worth trying is $30. So you're saying it's worth spending $30 on a mech that you want to try? Or are you saying that you would personally spend $30 to try a mech? This guy's almost dead. Okay, never mind, he is dead. About to go down. Hi. How are you? Have at the terror. Okay. Oh, he did. Okay. I'm gonna have to play solos because I can't even get kills, let alone try to get good at a mech if y'all are keeping me alive. I gotta die a few times. It's 5:30 at your place, so it's not too late. Hello, by the way. Both and neither, depending on game updates. Fair enough. Last time I went in around and it went bad because there was a kill shot, kill host. I'm assuming you mean kill shot. Running everywhere with arc torrents. Yeah, arc torrent kill shot is pretty good. One maxed mech and suddenly the prints rush in. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know my pain. It took me so long to get Stalker maxed out, and I was like, I'm not finding any blueprints. I opened like 100 crates, and I found maybe one. Well, maybe two, like at most. It was that rare to find Stalker blueprints. I couldn't find them anywhere. And I was like, oh, I've had it. It's been forever. I can't find any of these things. I have the A coins, so I'll just, use the A coins to max out my mech. Basically, every crate from then on for the next like 2 weeks, every crate that I opened had a Stalker blueprint in it. And I was like, you little piece of trash. Matches are too short for how much time I spent upgrading. Interaction doesn't change yet. That's fair, yeah. Like, it's true. Like, the match time is so short that, like, I don't know. I can't take the game seriously because, like, the matches are over in literally 2 minutes. So you don't want me to put Panther Shield to protect you? No, it's fine. Like in squad play, I don't mind that. What I'm saying is that if I'm actually gonna get good at a mech, I can't be running in a squad and like let everybody like. If I have even one other player on my team and it's just a bunch of bots, then yeah, we're gonna win. You know what I'm saying? It's not a challenge, and there's really no room for me to improve. And there's no way for me to really get good at the mech because just running in squads is just kind of like that because bots are just easy. I mean, I wish bots weren't even a thing. If they weren't, then I would be completely fine with it. But they are, and it kind of sucks. It took me 3 years to max Panther, Guardian, Killshot. It was so difficult to collect blueprints. But now after maxing them, Mech Arena is giving their blueprints in every crate. Yep, sounds about right. Just about every crate I open, there's some mech that I have maxed out. Of course, at this point, I think most, like, I wouldn't say most. At this point, do I have like half of them maxed out? That's 3 of 6. It's 5 of 11. 6 of 15. 7 of 18. Okay. So not quite, but almost. Run solo Arachnos, it's what helped me get good at Guardian. Yeah, exactly. Because I could run in a squad and I would win every game, but that doesn't necessarily get you good at what you're using, you know what I'm saying? Because you kind of rely on your teammates, and then if you find yourself running solo, or if you end up being like squad v squad, you very quickly realize that you are not that good at a specific build. The crates are diabolic. This is true. I literally have 4,900 blueprints of Max Guardian. What will I do now with those? Oh no. There's nothing you could do with that. Like, they're just there now. I really wish there was some type of like blueprint conversion system like there is in War Robots. I don't care if it costs me credits or even A coins to like kind of convert it. So long as I could do something with my extra blueprints apart from just letting them sit there being a waste. I'm half dead already. Oh crap. Let me just plop that there. Should be fine. You're fine. This is likely a... Okay. Yep, I was gonna say, it's likely something very dangerous. Which they usually are. shooting at, turret? Just get tired of existing? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want none of that. Aw, somebody else killed him. Fine. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. Okay. He did get me. No, only use Arachnos. Ah, I see. I mean, I don't really want to lose. Not to mention, there's a way to exploit the matchmaking system still. Like, they still haven't really fixed that. So if I did, I'd just be put up against really, really low bots. And that wouldn't really be fair either. Like, I always had a suspicion that lowering your squad power made like the enemies easier. So I have never intentionally done that. I've never taken a mech out of my hangar for any reason, because I knew that was a thing. At least I suspected that that was a thing until it was confirmed. Wow. Little piece of shit. That is definitely being reported. Hot damn. PSG, hello, you came in at just the wrong time. And the messed up guy is back. I am removing each and every user from the channel, like hiding all of them. But for whatever reason, hold on. Come on, what are you doing? Let me, thank you. Customization. Here we go. Where are you? Settings. Ah, here we go. Hidden users. Yeah, there's like literally there's like 7 users of the same name that are hidden. Blocked words. I will add a bunch of blocked words, I suppose. Hold on. There we go. Nice. I did have some, for whatever reason. Huh. So, I'm not sure why, because I did have certain words that were blocked, but it didn't save it? I don't know. Like, I just went back there and it didn't show any blocked words, so... Alright. Aquabeak, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Block that piece of... Yeah. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Trust me when I tell you that they're like I'm on my dashboard right now, and there's literally like 7 of the exact same user that is blocked because it's a bot that just creates another account and then continues to spam. Can you come by custom code? We're not doing customs today. Petronillo, it is block. All of your messages are hidden, Petro, and I'm not sure why. Just mirror all the maps, improve squads, create clans, add modes, balance updates according to data. I'm thinking use those extra blueprints as my pizza toppings and eat them. Fair enough. It would probably go down better than just it being worthless. Is it true that you can change or get Arachnos' turrets guns? No. I mean, there's implants that make the turret better, but it's still not worth it. After hearing these crates, blueprints, horror stories, I think I'm going to wait until I can max my kill shot with blueprints alone. That's why I was telling you, Sentry. Like, you'll spend 4,000 acorns on it, and that's so much because you know that you're just going to get those blueprints anyway at some point. And they will come in so fast as soon as you max it out, just because it can. Wish there's an exchange of blueprint for resources, at least credits, because Mech will never give it for acorns. Yeah, exactly. Literally 1 credit per blueprint. I wouldn't even care, because at least it's something. You know what I'm saying? I could still get a good amount from that. I've watched a guy with 1 mech climb the ladder on tournaments. Yeah, I'm sure, because the bots that he gets are really low, because he's using the matchmaking. He's exploiting the matchmaking bug. Don't need sus people here. Oh, it's far past sus. Petro, your messages are still... I don't know what words you're using, but I cannot see them. This will be the legendary prints on hot dogs. Sounds good to me. I have 28,900 blueprints of Lancer. Wow. I think the most I have of anything is like 8,000. But I've only been playing the game for, what, year and a half? And I took like a 3-4 month break from it at one point, so... That was when I first started. Because I'd come off War Robots, and then I started Mech Arena, and I was like, eh. I was fighting a bunch of stupid, like, duplicated kill shots on Panthers, and it was like, this is kind of, like, extremely repetitive and not very interesting, so I'm going to put this down for a while. I am so glad they got rid of the duplicate mechs, because it just made everybody's hangar look the exact same. And it was literally... like, they wouldn't even do anything different. Like, they wouldn't even, like, have variety. It would just be like, my first kill shot has these 2 weapons that are different. My other kill shot has the other 2 weapons of that are literally the exact same weapons. So they just have 2 of the exact same setup. And they do that with kill shot and Panther. And then they have maybe 1 Zephyr or 1 Guardian. And it got so boring that I was like, nope. No, thank you. Go away! Again, though, could have just been, you know, part of my... I was still a little bit irritated at Hawk ruining the game for me for War Robots. So anything meta was just bothering me. Oh no! I'm so sad. This kill shot's gonna come kill me. Never mind. Alright then. You're my subscriber from India. Very nice. I appreciate it. Boy. Cut it out. My word. Probably should have hugged the wall, but like I didn't realize they were going to be that irritating that quickly. They're probably all dead now just because they can. Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go away. Okay. Look, cut it the heck out. Dude. I'm not kidding, I'm not joking. Everywhere I turn, these bots are literally shooting at only me. And that's flattering, but it's also not. I want you to stop. It's like half the time bots are literally useless, and the other half of the time they're like the only reason that one team wins. And it's ridiculous. I would love to know what a full bot versus bot game would look like, because it's got to be stupid.
You have won the match.
Gameplay and explanation is awesome. Well, I just died a bunch of times, so maybe not. Maybe not gameplay right now, but I appreciate it. Is my Lancer at max? Not yet. You're putting the bots in timeout. Yeah, hold up. Still though, like I am interested, like what would a full bot game look like? Because it's gotta just look so dumb. Like it's gotta just be like the stupidest thing you've ever seen. Like if the bots don't have a real player to shoot at, they will more often just do nothing than like actually something. When will I do a face reveal again? When my streaming setup actually makes that convenient. Because it's completely not convenient right now. I don't have like a fancy PC, I just have a laptop, so yeah. I'm honestly irritated by that behavior of bots, like they only target you, very messed up. It is, yeah. I agree. And like I don't necessarily mind if like they're, you know, they're significantly lower level than me. They're like a rank lower than I am. So it's like in general, that's okay, I suppose. But I don't know, like it's ridiculous. Like just the general behavior of bots irritates me, not because they necessarily target me only, but because sometimes they will do nothing and sometimes they will do everything. Like so often I have lost to somebody who did so much worse than I did, but his bots got like 7 beacons and 11 kills. And it's like, how the heck does that even happen? Like how does a bot even do that? The bot's programmed to kill you no matter what. Yes, they're programmed to fire at you. I have had a bot with pulse cannons try to snipe me with pulse cannons at 80 meters away, even though there was a juggernaut in his face. And he was like, nope, there's this guy 80 meters away just chilling on his home beacon. Just, you know, he's not bothering me at all. He's not even capturing one of my beacons. He's just on his home beacon, but I'm going to kill him. I don't use railgun, second copy. I mean, I don't use either railgun. Because, I don't know. It's one of those meta weapons that, like, I just don't enjoy using, so I don't really use it. I much prefer long arm. Play a CPC game on Monday when there's no events and switch mechs so you can view the cringe battle. That's true. I very well could do that, but that puts it at like a 4v5. So I'm trying to think of like, you know, how could that happen? Like, unless I had somebody on the other team, I suppose, that was doing the same thing. So it was a 4v4. Because if it's a 4v5, then you pretty much know how that's going to end up. Let's play like bots now. Hey, quit bot weapons. Oh, that's it. It's not a great idea. Sometimes I go to customs and auto death 4 times and rush in with the 5th and watch blue team. and do research on bot meta. That's interesting. At some point, I do want to figure out if there's like something that happens, like there's something that you do, or if it has to do with like I don't know if it has to do with like your squad power, like the squad power on each team. Like what determines whether or not a group of bots are going to be like aggressive? Because sometimes, like there was one game literally yesterday that I played, and I had just gotten out of my spawn, and we were already being rushed by bots. Like no, there was no player. There was a player on the other team, but he was on like the center beacon. We were being rushed by bots. They were like so freaking aggressive. And I don't know what exactly determines that, because mine were just being like, "Oh no, it's fine. We'll take our time." And I don't understand it. A bot versus bot game would literally be two shadows standing still, staring at each other, shooting jabs at each other, and two Zephyrs just stunning each other and failing to kill each other over and over. This is very likely true. Yeah, like when they don't acquire a target, they just turn 180 degrees and stand. They're facing backwards. Very weird. Yeah, exactly. They just spin around until they see you, and then they start shooting at you. It's like that's a weird way to do it. You're gonna go have breakfast. Okay, bad nightmares. Hope it is good breakfast. For the 100th time, bots are psychotic. This is true. This is a true statement. Can I do Shadow with Railgun? I could, but it's a horrible setup. I have tried it before. Sentry can tell you. I got like, I don't know, maybe 11 kills with it, but it's horrible. You can't push anything with it because you have no sustainable firepower. You can keep yourself alive and you can get some decent distance and some decent damage, but again, it's just decent. Get out of here. I need you to stop. Hold on. Try to future-proof this shit. What the hell is wrong with this bot spamming machine? Exactly. I have no idea what's going on. It literally just came out of nowhere. This was what, Sunday? It was spamming my damn chat Sunday. Out of nowhere. I've never had this problem before. And I have no idea why in the world these stupid spam bots are targeting me. Why the heck they think that I'm not just going to keep blocking them. Why do spam bots choose from all streams this one? I don't know. I imagine because smaller channels have already dealt with shit like this, so they block all sorts of things and keep them from happening or something. Or they have some sort of like spam blocker. I feel like, hold on, let me check. I feel like there's some way of like blocking potential spam in the chat, maybe? You can block links, but they're already blocked, just in general. quick as I can. Save that. Comments. Oh geez, so many held for review comments. I'm so sorry. So sorry to people. I'll take care of those in a minute. If because what happens is I check my notifications, like I get notified of like comments on my channel on my phone, and I just respond to it from there. But when I check my held for review comments on my phone, it doesn't show anything. When I check it on my computer, it is a completely different matter. It is showing like a lot of things. In fact, Trooper, who I believe is in the chat right now, you had a comment from like 2 days ago. If anybody who's here, if you comment something and I don't get back to you, then it's very likely that I just didn't see your comment. Hold on now. Go to this. Channel guidelines. Defaults. Well, I have my live chat. Hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review, which is, you know, always Mech Conqueror and Spiky. Anytime they say anything, that gets held for review. But then these stupid spam bots don't get held for review, you worthless piece of shit. Hold on. I wonder if... No, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't see any other way of dealing with this. God. Maybe if we all block the person. Feel free. You don't want them coming around. Like, I very much doubt it's somebody in the chat who's, like, bringing the bot, because I don't think that's even possible. But I genuinely don't know how the heck they find, like, what... like, who they're going to harass. It's probably just whoever's alive at any given moment. Might be that I'm just... it might be that, like, 11 a.m. is just when when they decide to strike. I have no idea. Single railgun is great for assistance. Not really. I mean, I suppose it is. Yeah, yeah. It's great for like as like a support weapon. I suppose you is what you're trying to say. And this is true. This is true. But the way that I play Shadow does not really accompany that, so I don't use a single railgun on Shadow. Plus, when you're playing with a bunch of bots, you kind of have to do everything yourself because bots are stupid. Can't even escape spam in game. Oh, yeah, don't remind me of that. There's probably some stupid bot spamming the global chat right now. For real, freaking scam bots on global chat, exactly. I just opened another golden crate and got 8 Panther blueprints, 9 Guardian blueprints, 6 Killshot blueprints. And then probably some, like, autocannon blueprints also, am I right? Sentry, you're bringing the freaking bots to stream. I'm sure it's Sentry's fault. How much blueprints you have in total for those mechs? I'm getting curious now. Yeah, it's a fair point. Take that back. No, I'm sure it's I'm sure it's light speed. It's all his alts, and he's just spamming us. But yeah, I would be kind of curious as to like how many blueprints he has for all of those. Sentry be like, why only me? That's true. Alright, I don't like this. To be completely honest. You need to get too close with these weapons, and I don't enjoy that. I really just need long arm on here in order to like stand some sort of chance of surviving. The point of a joke is both parties should like it. Oh. It's Ender doing this? Oh, yeah. I mean, Ender's alts are super obvious, though, to be fair. Like, HQII joined the... He joined the Discord, and, like, his name had, like, Ender in it. So I was like, Ender, is this you? Because if it's another alt, I was 100% banning that thing. I really don't like it when people have, like, alt accounts that they use on Discord anyway. I mean, you don't really care. No! Oh, really? You're gonna... Yeah. Take that, cretin. We got. Where's Ender? Not in the stream? Yeah. Because he's spamming. Keep you in the stream if he's spamming. I'm just kidding. I think, it's like the end of the school year, so I think him and Lightspeed are dealing with, like, school shit. For the most part. Don't really know. Oh, alright. Yeah, body block me, why don't ya? I'm okay with that. I didn't want to shoot at anybody anyway. I'm just gonna go back here. I should be fine. Why you also use underrated mechs like Arachnos and Redux? That's a good question. Because I just decided I didn't really want to use meta stuff. Just because I could. Same reason I don't use mortars. I have more fun if I, you know, kind of give myself a challenge. It's mostly the bots, not gonna lie. Like, the bots make the game, like, super easy 90% of the time. If they didn't exist, I very well might just use meta stuff a lot. You know, to give myself a better chance of winning. Because I do enjoy winning the game. But honestly, it's pretty easy with bots being as stupid as they are. Like, the team with the real player basically always wins. So at that point, it's just like me trying to make it less likely for me to win just for the challenge. What's the point in such a sniper with like long arm 12, which deals heavy damage even at close range? I mean, railgun. That's all I gotta say. People complain about long arm damage being too high at close range. Like, railgun exists. And it is literally a sniper weapon which does the heaviest single hit in the game. Not counting mortars, because it's technically lots of rockets. The point in Long Arm 12 is its buff. I mean, Railgun is a better weapon than Long Arm 12 at closer ranges. Long Arm is better at sniping because it has the damage buildup as opposed to like the damage fall off after 120 meters. So Long Arm was always the better weapon in terms of like long range, like super long range sniping anyway. And that's how I prefer to use a sniper weapon. If I'm going to use a sniper, I'm not going to use a close range sniper. I'm just going to use, you know, a bunch of close range weapons to deal with that, and then an actual long range sniper. And I've always preferred it that way. I did use railgun for a while, but I never really liked it too much. I just preferred the mechanics of long arm. Even the long arm 10s before the 12s came out. I ran double long arm 10 Guardian for the longest time. Railgun is actually real in life, so you can understand now what I mean. I still don't really understand what you mean, because snipers are real weapons and they don't really have damage fall off in real life. You're back now? Alright. Welcome back. The bots are gone for now. Hopefully they stay gone. Eh. Ah, dang it. Ooh, almost didn't have enough ammo to deal with that. Hello. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Hey, go away. Oh gosh. Wow. Alright. Glad I one-shot him because he probably would have killed me. Unless he ran out of ammo just then, which I think maybe he did. I suck. Oh jeez. Don't get in my way, Shadow. Dang it. I gotta go. Gotta go fast. There we are. Oh, he got it white though. It's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Jeez. No. I don't think I've ever lost against bots. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a few times just because I mess around, like I said. I mess around so much to where, like, I just give myself such an unrealistic handicap. And then, you know, on occasion I will lose with that. Probably like 5 times ever. Where's this guy? Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, like, where the heck did he go? Whoa! Nova Scotia. Get out of here. Oh, that's okay. It's a shadow. Yep, get slowed down. Well, that was very nice of you to steal my kill. Also, it says stealing my kill. I'll go grab that beacon, you dingus.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
There we go.
Well done.
Okay, they're both over there for now. Are you grabbing that beacon? Are you grabbing that, or do I have? Never mind. I guess I'm going to. Arachnos being faster, boy. You don't know how fast I am. I know how fast he is. He's 14 kph, which is not much.
You have won the match.
He's so fast he can make it to the other side of the map in 3 years. Exactly. Like there's some maps like Elon Station. It takes you like 2 minutes to get to the other side of the map. It's like, oh my gosh, if I was using Arachnos and I actually planned to like go from where where I spawn, if I wanted to start with Arachnos and actually try to survive the whole game and use like, close to mid-range weapons, it would take me 2 minutes just to get over there. Like, what do you expect me to do with that? The biggest problem is watching your bot teammate walk over an enemy beacon and not capture it. Exactly. Or like one that's white or something. Like, oh my gosh, bots are so dumb. Regarding that, it happened to me like last week. Got a 961 SP player on opposing team. Felt really bad about it. Yeah, that's fair. It has been a very long time since I got like an actually low SP player on the other team. Like sometimes I get like 4,000, 4,500, but you should always expect players to be, 1,500 squad power difference around. But yeah, it's been less than that. It's been more like 1,200 at most. And the last time I got like 3,000 squad power person was forever ago. What about Brickhouse? Brickhouse is terrible. What do you mean, what about Brickhouse? Zeno, hello. Like how dumb bots are. It's fun getting 40 plus kills in TDM. Yeah, I believe it. I have never gotten that many kills. Most I've ever gotten was 32, but again, I stifle myself with weird builds all the time, so. Try what in custom? What do you mean? Joker? I'm telling Brickhouse would take 8,000 years to reach the other side of the map. Brickhouse is the same speed as Arachnos, though. I did 40 yesterday, my record was 41. Nice. Ooh, I got 2 victory tokens that I can use. How riveting. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot. I got music. I keep forgetting to turn it on. Let me know if it's loud enough.
We're losing the lead.
We'll do that. And then we'll back up. Oh, gosh. Darn you. You. Okay. Well, that's probably my fault. Get out of here. Can't hit anything. Thank you. I suck so bad.
We have taken the lead.
Oh, good thing you can't hear anything. Yeah, it's a, hold on, it's a quiet one. There you go. It's a little bit louder. Sick of you guys. Use a weapon I don't need to aim. Somebody's gonna spawn here, but I don't know who and I don't know when. Oh, them, and now. Hi. Thanks for nothing. I tried to time drop you, but you're in a different time zone than me. Time dropping in this game is like basically unheard of because the game is completely okay with just putting you against a bunch of bots for no reason. I don't know what exactly determines whether or not it puts you against bots or like a real player, but there's plenty of players on and playing right now. There's plenty of players that were, you know, waiting for a match when I was waiting for a match, but they just decide to, you know, put me with a bunch of bots just because they can. Jimmy, hello. I'll try the tournament. I don't know what map it is. We'll see. Hopefully it's like Agora or something. That would be ideal. Everything you face is so strong. You mean like the bots? Can anyone in this stream tell me the old name of Railgun 16? I knew this at one point, but I didn't join the game that early. I think I joined the game like not too long after that happened, after like that name change happened though. Well, look at that score. For the sake of argument, I'm gonna put that out there. Just to put that out there. Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. I guess it's because I'm free to play. I can't keep up with the upgrades. Well, I hear some people are having like some massive bot issues though. Like, I was talking to somebody on my clan's Discord who has like 1900 squad power, but he's facing rank 5 bots, so like the matchmaking just absolutely screws him over. So, it could be that too. Wouldn't put it past it. Come on. Okay, fine, don't. Yeah, I don't want to kill you anyway. How does it make you feel? I should probably take the range off of this weapon, like the range implant. Because since the range implants affect like the optimal range, that technically means that I have to get further away for my long arms to be effective.
Humiliation. Godlike. Well done. Smackdown. Well done.
I think maybe, just maybe, the Zeus or something like that. I'll double check right now. VLG Zeus. Okay. Yeah, I knew that at one point.
First blood. Well done.
You're rank 5 and running into near max squads. Division 5, you mean? Yeah, it doesn't seem right. I think matchmaking is kind of screwing you up. Try to run in squads yourself, but I'm not sure if that would really help. All things considered. Might be more likely to put you up against more squads. But, those max squads could be people purposely lowering their squad power just to be able to fight easier players. And easier bots. Like, there is a significant number of people who just want easy wins. Wow. There's also at least one person here that wants to be able to aim, but can't.
Unstoppable.
Oh, come on, you turd. Probably, yeah. I would assume. I mean, if you go to their their hangar afterwards, does it show that they're like 5,000-6,000 squad power, or does it show that they're? Because it should show them as recommended friends. Oh my word, I can't aim.
Have won the match.
It should show them as recommended friends. 19, okay. So I could have done significantly better. I don't remember there being a railgun 12. There was at one point. I do know this, but they they realized it was too ridiculous, so they got rid of it. I think is the story anyway. But I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. You're in a match right now, but you'll check. Okay. But yeah, if they're like 5,000-6,000 squad power, then it's matchmaking screwing you over. If they're like, you know, 2,000-3,000, but still have, and they've just got like an empty hangar with 1 or 2 max things. Railgun 12 was so ridiculous that they added a Railgun 16 instead. No, it was. I think both existed, but they decided it was like Railgun was too prominent, so they got rid of the 12 version and just kept the 16. I believe is what happened, but I don't know. Also, it auto-spawned me with Stalker, and I don't like that. It's definitely not the mech of choice I would have had. But I can't really scrap this thing because if I do, I could be screwed. So I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna be happy with it. It's not true. I'm not gonna be happy with it. I am gonna go over here though. Oh my gosh! Let me hit something, please. What in the world was that? Woo! There was both Zeus and Elite Zeus, yeah. Exactly. Did that guy have a single railgun? Wait, what the heck was he using? I didn't... I'm gonna have to double check that. I will double check it once he kills me again. Hello there. Oh, never mind. Gosh, dang it! Was 2 rails. It looked like only 1 for whatever reason. Must have just been like the angle I had on him. Angle I was looking at him with. Anyway, that is. Okay. Long arm versus railgun. Who will win? I think long arm. Come on, fucking aim. Suppose it's true. I've not been aiming very well today, so maybe not. Dang it. See, he's got railguns, but the thing is that, like, double railgun hit is so much damage that you end up losing a lot of your damage to kill one person. Like, losing a lot of your potential damage. And it's got 0 sustainable firepower. I think I'll be able to outdo this guy. Mech's double railgun, super overhyped. Yeah, try to hit me, nerd. Get out of here. Should be able to take care of him. Aw. I froze. Oh, man. I'm not sure who's lagging. Him or me. Could be both. I'll just do this. Aw, he won both. This stream again. What about this stream again? Yeah, I messed up by using Stalker the first round. Couldn't very well scrap it, because you never know what's going to come of that. So, that's unfortunate. A few of them are like 4,000 power and up. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe they changed their hangar from when they fought you, but it might just be matchmaking. Messing you up. Check his hangar. Yeah, no, I will. 6,000. Okay. Respect for the shadow, but I mean, basically everything's maxed out here, so no real surprise. When it comes down to it, you physically can't hit him with snipers when he's using the stasis barrier, so whatever. Could have attempted to get him with like Shadow or something, but I'm not sure how well that would have gone. Probably not very, but could have and or should have tried to do something other than just out-snipe him, because he's doing significantly more damage than I was. Arachnos Goldberg, yeah. Let's try this again, though. all I really want, all I really want from this is just to get like 25, 30 kills with Arachnos. Gosh darn you, auto spawn frickin' crap. Now I'm gonna waste my stalker. They're mortaring the crap out of everybody. Because they're cretins. Hold on. I can deal with this shit. I can deal with it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just give me an opening. Yep. Thank you. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. There we go. That other guy is going to spawn back into a mortar setup also. Pretty much guaranteed. But that works for me. Ah, damn it. Wasted 2 shots on that one. I could have just done 1. Okay, he did. Oh, yep, shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. At least the dude on top is gone, but it's not really going to help me a lot because Arachnos is so darn slow. And this dude's literally just, he's just using... Okay, yeah, now they're both in mortars. He's just using the targeting from his, like, bot teammates. Like, he ain't doing shit. His teammates are targeting everyone so that he can actually, like, he can just sit there and do literally nothing. But, you know what? Stalker again. Auto spawn was probably not a bad idea. Because if I start with Shadow and they don't start with the right thing, I am screwed. Because Shadow is my best defense against these mortars. But if I start with Stalker... Yeah, okay, so they didn't start with the right thing, which is what I was afraid of, but it's also what I was prepared for. You never wanna count on them starting with something by using, by using the, like, the direct counter to whatever you don't want them to use on you. If you start with the direct counter, you might be in trouble. There's somebody calling me. Call me all kinds of names. Look, I'm sure I deserve it, but... Alright, I can't afford to... I don't have enough time on my stealth. Okay. You know, when you come out of stealth, you're visible for a few seconds. If that ever happens to you guys, that is because the stealth still counts you as being visible, even if you're technically, like, if you're not visible on the mini-map or anything, and they can't target you. It still counts you as being visible. Damn it. It still counts you as being visible. So if you are hidden and people can't see your stealthed self, for 3 seconds or more, then you won't get that spotted status for like a few seconds. Yeah, lost by a lot. Pay-to-win players suck. Why I hate them, I don't know. I mean, I know why I hate them. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's mostly just like squads. Like 1v1, I can take that. When it comes to, like, squad versus me, and then they throw me the Angie face when I kill them one time, which they didn't do. They didn't do, so, like, okay. I got no problem with these people. I mean, I do have a problem with them because, you know, it's irritating. It's irritating. I don't necessarily blame them for playing together. And it's just the 2 of them, so they could very well go against, like, a full squad, or a 3-man squad, or another 2-man squad. So, like, a 2-man squad, I can respect that. Like, I really can. Because you know, even though you're maxed out players, you don't necessarily want to play by yourself all the time. That's okay. But, you know, playing with like 3 or 4 teammates is excessive at best, because there's no way you're not going to just absolutely obliterate everyone. At that point, it's just, you're just trying to grind out wins as fast as possible. You're not really playing the game. There's no challenge to it whatsoever. But these guys, they're just running duos, so I can respect that. Have a turret. Oh, shit. Dang, double Ares. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, look at you. How exciting it must be to be you. It's alright, mate. I gotcha. Don't you worry, sir. No worries here. There you go. I'll take care of you nice and proper. See, 1v1, I can deal with mortars easy. It's when I get like a full squad and I'm like solo with a bunch of bots, and I'm expected to deal with like this squad of maxed players who are protecting their mortar spammers as much as possible. Hi. How are you? Doing good? Nice. Woo. Got me a little bit. It's alright. I'll get him next run.
3, 2,
Oh, never mind, I won't. I can't start with Shadow just in case. If he uses a direct counter to Shadow, that's gonna suck. Now that he knows that I have Shadow, he probably won't start with the mortars, because that would be dumb. Not necessarily putting it past him, but it's likely that he won't. There he is. Now what are you doing, my sir? Get out of here, MD. I don't like you. Fair enough. Oh, Javelin Rack Shadow. Now, I've seen a few Javelin Rack Shadows, and people might think that they're great, but they're really not. Super low, like, actual DPS. And yes, it's going to be really difficult for someone to, like, actually kill you. Damn it. Thank you. It's going to be difficult for someone to kill you because not only do you have, like, stealth, you also, like, have a weapon that doesn't require, like, vision. Like, direct contact, whatever you call it. Line of sight. Can't talk. So it's very likely you'll survive, but it's even more likely that you'll do basically nothing with your game. Where's he at? He's in the shadow still, which is awesome for me, actually. I want you to stay in that shadow for as long as possible. Please and thank you.
3, 2,
Oh, except for right now, because I want to kill you. Alright. So again, can't start with the shadow, just in case. You poor free-to-plays work hard day and night to max our hangars, but pay-to-wins literally buy the game with money. Sure, but pay-to-wins probably work day and night to, like, get their money, right? So it's not like they didn't do anything. I really dislike the idea that people seem to have that people who spend a lot of money on the game are people who literally just got the money for doing nothing. Like, these people, they work for their money. You either work for the game or you work for your money. And the people who spend on the game are the people who spend too much time at work to really be able to play the game that much. So it's it's super unrealistic to insinuate that these people don't work just as hard as you do. They just work somewhere else. They work hard at their job, and you know, probably work overtime or something. Or maybe they just have a really good job, but either way, they do work for their money. Oh, I was too far away. I don't even know why I was trying to do that. Like, I respect free-to-play players, but nobody just gave you resources for free. So, and nobody just gave pay-to-win players like their money for free. Like, everybody worked somehow. Fair enough, my dude. Still a terrible weapon for Shadow, but he'll survive.
3, 2, 1.
He'll survive enough to make himself think that it's a good combo, but that's all I need.
Killing spree. Ghost. Well done. 3, 2, 1. Dominate.
There we go.
You have won the match.
Okay, well that definitely wasn't an Arachnos game, but at least I won. You were right from your point of view, but I really get angry at that time when those pay-to-wins ruin my tournament heat. Oh, same, for sure. It's irritating, but you know, it's understandable. Like, I'm not saying that it's not irritating. It's understandable that people use, like, mortars all the time, but I get so frustrated when people do it. So, like, I know what you're talking about. It's super frustrating to go against certain things, like, you know, stupidly fully maxed out hangars, that you know people, like, you know, haven't been playing the game for that long. And they got, like, max everything and, like, the best of everything. And, you know, that's irritating to go up against. For myself, personally, I don't mind that as much as I mind people, like, spamming mortars, but it's the same concept. Yeah, I get you. It's definitely frustrating, but... I actually didn't check that one guy's hangar. Probably could've. He had the mortar kill shot and the javelin rack Shadow. So you know he doesn't really like getting up in the action. He had a really nice looking... Gosh darn you. I selected Arachnos, so did you not? I hate you. Okay, but there's a real player on this team, so I genuinely cannot afford to scrap this mech, just in case it becomes, you know, kind of necessary. Go away! Somebody kill this MD, please. Wow, I am so close to dead. Oh, a Gauss Rifle Stalker with overcharger radius, or damage, sorry, not radius. Oh, I said that. Give you an ID, this guy is on Division 4 and has 6,000 squad power, all max hanger. Well, yeah, because you have to, like, climb up the ranks. You can't just instantly be up ranks. It takes some time. Like, I tell people who go up against people like that, like, it does suck, but they leave your division very quickly. Like, they'll be gone soon. They just gotta get there. And once they get to the high-end play, where there's, like, max hangars, but players who are, like, really good at the game, they're gonna be the ones getting themselves just destroyed. Like, they're gonna be the ones getting ruined every game. Ooh. Alright, overtime. Come on, get this guy. I can get this guy. Yeah, that guy's choice of Gauss rifle is very interesting to me. I like it. It's not a great choice in my opinion, but props for the variety, my guy.
3, 2, 1.
Switch that after match. Okay. I don't doubt. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'll see what he's got anyway. I'm interested to see like what his average kills are. It's probably stupid high. Ooh. Fair enough. This guy's good with the Gauss rifle. Still don't really know why he's using that instead of like long arm 10. Long arm 10 would definitely be a generally more effective choice, I think, but you know, props to him for using it. Please go away. Thank you. Are you kidding me? You didn't die? Uh-oh, lagging. Uh-oh, well, that might have been a bad idea.
Well done. Humiliation. Well done.
Whew. Fair enough.
2, 1.
Got some good damage on those suckers.
You have won the match.
Gauss is actually pretty good. I run it, Chippy boy. You know, stats-wise, Gauss rifle is fantastic. I just can't figure out why it's so generally bad. Like, according to stats, it is a better weapon than, like, Carbine 10 in basically every aspect. And it's better than Carbine 12 in some aspects. Like, I just don't understand why. It's got fantastic, like, sustained DPS, better than, like, disc launcher and railgun. Like, I've checked the numbers. So, like, stats-wise, it sounds fantastic, but it really just isn't. At least not the way that I play it. I'm sure it has something to do with just me not playing it correctly. I just can't figure out how to do it. 041114. Ranger. Div 2. Look at that. Max everything. What do you do after that? Like, do you just play the game with that, like, there's no, you can't work toward anything because everything's maxed out. You can't, like, I'm sure he'll eventually buy long arm 12. But, like, there's no work toward. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't upgrade anything unless he's just like upgrading his entire inventory, which he might be. You never know. But it is ridiculous, man. He's got. Oh, that's Stalker Predator Drive. I thought that was Overcharger damage. My bad. So Stalker Predator Drive damage. Interesting. I guess I just haven't seen that very many times, so I'm not used to what it looks like. Fair enough, though. Dang. That's ridiculous. Shadow stealth speed on the Tengu. Hold up. I'll bet that he uses... I bet that he has a max out shadow as well. That would make sense. But I just got the shadow stealth speed implant. And once the... hopefully... once the like implant removal discount thing comes about, where you can remove implants and get 90% of your implant parts back for free. When that shows up, I'm gonna do a lot of pilot reworking, including putting Major on Shadow instead of G-Lock, actually, because I can get an extra implant and get basically the same stats. More HP, less damage, but that's okay. I could also put on just like I could just use that extra slot for shotgun damage and then get more HP and more damage. But yeah, I got the stealth speed and I just want to see how it works at least before I decide against using it. It's probably not going to stay though, because any mech specific implants are not really that useful in general. Fast reload, NIF reload, damage implants can probably be useful. Yeah, but I don't think that there is any reload implant for Gauss Rifle that is higher than just a rare one. Let me check though. I think just a rare reload is the best that you can get for Gauss Rifle. You can get like damage and range and that. Yeah. Gauss damage and Gauss range. 2 epics that I have. And then rare reload, but let me see if there's some that there should be a few that I don't have. Okay, there's legendary damage and range. Each weapon has 2 legendary implants and then a third one that is either epic or rare. But yeah, no epic. The best you can get is a rare one, which is like what, 8% reload speed extra, 14%. Yeah, not much. It's really not much. Achievements are left to do. Fair enough, Stormy. Fair enough. This guy's in like Division 2 though, so like he's already achievement hunting. I suppose if you're that kind of person, then that makes sense. It's 5 seconds regular reload. Right, cut that down, you have a few extra shots per match. Oh, see his records. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did want to see that. He's on my friend list. I asked him how much it cost to buy everything. He said like $3,000. I mean, compared to like War Robots, $3,000 to max out an entire hangar is not that much. For War Robots, it would be like a stupid amount. But I am actually I'm gonna check his hangar again. Hold on. I do want to see what those were. 356041114. Aha! So wins per battles, he's actually lost a decent number of battles, interestingly enough. His kills are less than 10 per battle, and his highest damage is 1.7 mil. Interesting. I feel like he only started spending like recently, and he was just using a base hangar to begin with. Interesting. I would have figured he'd have done a lot better, but probably he had like a really like a, you know, 4 or 5. He probably had like 4 or 5 average kills per battle, and now he's like working his way up, getting like 15 to 20 or something like that with that hanger. I wouldn't be surprised. Or matchmaking puts him against other like high squad power people, because you never know. Sometimes matchmaking is great. Sometimes it's absolutely not. Probably gets paired up against other 6,000 power guys. Yep, that's what so I was just saying. They actually know how to use their stuff, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's a possibility. It's a possibility, right? There's several different possibilities as to why that could be the way that it is. Akarsh wants me to... Alright. You got... all max. Almost max, lots of other stuff. Okay, so your kills per battle are like 11? Yeah? Yeah. And your win ratio is pretty good. I don't know exactly what that is, though. I'd have to like pull out my calculator. Highest damage, though, that's really nice. Like 2.4 mil. I don't even know who like the highest... Well, yours 2.4. I don't even know who like... Oh, 2.6. This guy. Dang. I definitely don't have that much. I got like 2. This guy's got 2.3. Mercy. I feel like that's most of the time people get like their damage. I feel like a lot of people, at least a lot of people in my clan chat, seem to have gotten their damage records with rocket mortar kill shot. So why Plarium changed the matchmaking. Yeah. And no matchmaking system's going to be like 100% perfect, so like I never expect it to be, but it seems to be all right. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, because I've heard that some people are going up against like rank 5 bots when they are like 1900 squad power, and you know, like, and they're not like purposely lowering their squad power either. So I don't know, like, I don't know, but myself personally, I have never had, in the past few months even, I don't think I have had any real unfair fight in terms of like squad power alone. Like, I've gone against a few people who are like, you know, 4,500, but that's to be expected. Like, you should expect like a 1,000 squad power difference. But the bulk of my enemies are between like 4,700 and like 5,500. See my last 4 Grandmaster scores. Oh, jeez. I fight rank 5 bots constantly, and my squad power is around 2,000. Yeah, that's like the issue that I was hearing from this other guy, and I don't know why that would be. Something weird about like the matchmaking. Which is why I'm not gonna say that the matchmaking is great, because it clearly is messing some people up. But in terms of myself, I haven't had any problems with it. Oh, we got 120. Just check once. Oh, okay, fine. So you got first, or basically all of these. Damn. I don't have the patience to do the same the same map that many times. Do you like run in squad every time, or do you just literally play tournament like all day, basically? I mean, that's really impressive to get that many first place. You know, according to some people, it's more about like how long you play it than necessarily how well you do, but it does come down to like how well you do when you're up against other people who are also playing it for as long as you are. Which I usually am. If you're playing it for like 10 hours, then yeah, it's more about just about how long you played it for. You're getting low SP bots nowadays, getting killed by just one hit. Yeah, yeah. I heard other people were doing that. Were getting that too. Like higher squad power people are sometimes getting like really low squad power bots. Lower squad power people are getting sometimes getting really high squad or like really high rank bots. Something to do with the matchmaking, the way that they changed it. It's yeah, just weird, but I'm hoping it'll balance out eventually. Which means my stats and everything are super low. Yeah, no, that checks out. Like, normally when I do look at somebody's hangar, yes, I do look at like, you know, the win ratio, and I look at the average kills per battle, but like it does that's a lot of the time it's determined by, you know, how often you run in a squad, or how often, you know, the matchmaking just decides that they're going to pit you up against something really, really stupid. So, yeah. Like, the win ratio is usually really high if people run in squads a lot, but the kill ratio is a little bit lower because, you know, with so many people, you don't get as many kills. So many people in the squad. Anyway. Those are things that I look at, but I don't necessarily use that to, like, judge anything. I get mix of both smart and dumb bots. Hate when I get full team of dumb ones. Yeah, I know. It's like, I feel like sometimes it's like predetermined whether or not they're going to be like decent or not. Like, and sometimes they're just absolutely clueless the entire game. And then other times they're getting like 7 beacons and 11 kills. And that is, like, that's a score that I've actually seen bots get recently. My highest score was 68.9 thousand. There was a pay-to-win player for him. Only I had to use 2,008 coins on buying tickets and played the whole night. Fair enough. I mean, somebody who's just like super prominent about getting first in Grandmaster, like, congratulations to you. Myself personally, I can't do it. It gets boring for me, but you know, it's different from person to person. And somebody who can stick that out the entire time, like, just to get first, you know, just for the sake of it. Very nice. Noob. Who is the noob? Hello, Gab. Also, I'm not sure if there's any bots. I haven't seen any yet. Well, I mean, not after the last, like, 3. Because, yes, there were 3. There was, like, there was 2 or 3 that spammed earlier. But I blocked them, and I also blocked some different words. So hopefully, that'll keep them from coming around again. I thought I'd already blocked a lot of those words, but apparently I didn't. Now you can perfectly understand why I hate pay to win. Yeah, they give you such a run for your money in tournament. Then again, you know, I feel like pay-to-win players don't really care if they win tournament, you know, because they don't need the resources. So those people might not even be pay-to-win, all of them. There might be people like you who been playing for a super long time and maxed out basically everything. Okay, we got 120 battle points, so we'll be fine. How can I join your friend list through Facebook? I don't have Facebook connected because I don't really want it connected because it can be like a major pain. And my list is full. That being said, you could send me an invite, and if I can I'll clear somebody out over the past few days who's like inactive or I don't play with them. Then I will, but otherwise I don't really have an opening. That night was the worst night in my life. Yeah, I believe it. Because like you're working like really hard and you're like, I got this, and then there's always this one guy who's like, nope, I'm gonna play the entire night just to make sure that I get first and you don't. And I'm like, really? Why you gotta do me like that? Alright. Feel the wrath of the turret. You will know pain. Just when you thought it was over, there's another turret. I shouldn't have put that turret out, but it was funny. Hi, Sentry. Actually, I didn't know you left. Did you say that you were leaving? Either way, welcome back. Oh. That's unfortunate. This guy's gonna... Oh, this guy's gonna hurt! Dang it! I just lost to a 3.3 thousand power, dude. I am absolutely ashamed. Dude, that happens to me sometimes. Not like 3.3 thousand, but like, you know, 4,000 something. Like, sometimes it just comes down to they've upgraded all the right things that, you know, they need to focus on. So even though like you might have higher squad power, your overall like hangar effectiveness isn't necessarily higher. So like a lot of time, especially in terms of pilots, squad power is like super messed up. So I wouldn't necessarily take that to mean like necessarily how much more powerful you are than him. But that does happen, and it sucks, and it makes me angry. Though I don't do the Angie face, but it makes me want to do the Angie face. Hi, go away. Thank you.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Killing spree.
Y'all can't, for 1 minute, deal with a single dude. You're killing me. I'm gonna go over here before he takes our other beacon while you guys are literally doing nothing about it. Cretins. The guy didn't even kill me, his bots were the ones rolling me. Oh yeah. That does happen a lot, like honestly. Like when you compare the end battle results, like you did better than he did, but like the bots just overall did better than your bots, and that does suck. But you know, that would happen if they were real players too, realistically. Well, at least that could happen. But it feels like you're cheated, and it feels unfair because, like, you know, if it were balanced, you would have easily won. For time zones, it also becomes hard for me to play against those pay-to-wins when it's night here in India. There's morning over there in the pay-to-wins country, so they get an upper hand than me. I don't think pay-to-win has their own country, but a lot of people choose to play at night because they work during the day. So when you're playing at night, They are also playing at night, more than likely. But if you're playing like in the middle of the day, yeah, it's a time zone difference. Most people that I talk to, they play more at night than they do in the morning anyway. But doesn't apply to everybody, obviously. Let's try tournament again. It's a good map for it. I can guarantee you one fact: there are hardly 2-3 Indian pay-to-win players. Yeah. How come? I feel like that's probably not true. But, you know, you are Indian and I am not, so maybe you would know the reason. Maximum pay-to-wins are from either US or Russia. I mean, this is true. This is true that, oh gosh, darn you! Auto-spawning piece of nuggets. I'm gonna ruin my stalker for Arachnos. I don't care. I'm reasonably certain. Darn you. I'm reasonably certain that there's no players in this game. Blah, blah, blah. If I can talk. Thought you were gonna run the new pilot as close weapon pilot number 3. I was playing with Beam in the new pilot. Yeah, I mean, I was probably going to, but at the same time, like, I couldn't help trying it on the beams, and I have to say, it makes a huge difference. Like, I actually feel like beams are sort of viable weapons with the pilot, like, compared to other things. They feel not strong, but they feel, you know, comparable. Like, I think if you compare, like, you know, beams with the pilot versus, like, something like railgun, like, they each have their uses, and I would consider them about equally useful. One's got great sustained damage, the other does not. And yes, sustained damage is not really, like, the way that the game works right now. Like, burst damage is definitely, like, just the better damage to have. Dude, we get it, you're free to play, you don't like pay to win. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. We are poor, we don't unnecessarily spend money on games. Well, I wouldn't recommend that anybody unnecessarily spend money on something if they don't have it, but, you know, if you have money, you can feel free to spend it on whatever makes you happy. Some people choose to spend, you know, $5,000 on a PC. Some people don't really like playing on PC, so they spend $5,000 on a mobile game instead, or on, like, a good phone plus, you know, plus a mobile game. Cheap entertainment. People will spend a lot of money for cheap entertainment. Trust me. But yeah, nobody's got any right to tell somebody that they should or shouldn't spend on something that they want to spend on. Because at the end of the day, it is their money, not yours. Out of here. I know that I just took down the shield and the other guy got the kill, but I don't care. I can still say out of here. Am I gonna kill the areas with the... Oh yeah. Yeah, feel the wrath. You don't know the power that I hold. There we go. Gosh, Frick it. Okay. Can't aim sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, ain't got time. Ain't nobody got time. Oh! I did have time for one more kill. I'm happy now. Kind of true, but I like guys like Ruffles. I mean, I have spent a lot of money on this game. Full disclosure, I have spent a lot of money on this game. Why are the F's in your name capitalized? Because Ruffles have ridges. Obviously. Also, was that 22 kills? Oh, yeah. That's a new record. Hold on. Screenshot that. Okay. Delayed. I'll be back. I'm going to play another game, see if I lose to another 3-shot squad power player. Okay. Fair enough. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. Come on. Let me go back to the hangar. My game is... What does Ruffles mean? Ruffles like the chip. I don't know if you guys have the... If you're from India, I don't know if you guys have it, but it's a potato chip. Play Armored Squad? What kind of game is that? I've heard of it. I can't think of what kind of game that is. There's a few that sounded interesting. Like, I downloaded Call of Duty Mobile, but I'm probably not going to play it. Ruffles is chips. Yeah, exactly. But, there's a few other games I'm interested in playing. I got Bomb Squad written down because somebody suggested that. I don't remember who suggested it. I think it was Petro. Mech Arena, but oversimplified. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, wait. So is it another mech game? List these games. Oh, I'm writing them down and I'm downloading a few of them and seeing how I like them. Have I tried T3? I have not yet. It doesn't look like my sort of thing, so I'm not like excited to try it, but I definitely will try it at some point. Don't swear like in the Sunday stream. Oh, well, I mean, I hid those words now. Those are... Those are it's forbidden language now. T3 is awesome. Nice. I mean, I'll write it down just so I don't forget. Armored Squad. I probably remember seeing that name, Ender, because there are a lot of like other mech games, but they're just really bad. They either haven't been updated in forever, or they're just like massively pay to win. It's like a giant wall, like a paywall. And even though I've spent a lot of money on this game, if I start trying other games, I want to remain free to play. I've been playing this game called Bullet Echo, which is pretty fun. I played it on Twitch a couple times, possibly. I think only once. But it was pretty fun. I played it for like 6 hours that day. I've played it, off and on for the past few days. And it's enjoyable, and there's a lot you can spend on, but I am remaining free to play because I can. Stick it to the stick, man. I've seen stick it to the stick, man. Like, people play it. It looks like fun, but like at the same time, it hasn't been updated in forever, has it? I'll have to try it. I will have to try it because I have played Rogue Legacy 2, and that is pretty similar to Stick It to the Stick, man. And yeah. You may eventually. It's a long name. We were talking about sandbaggers on an earlier post. I rolled an alt account with my girlfriend. We were 1600-ish hangar power. I remember you. Yep. Still seeing the 3 hangar mechs with 700-ish mech power crushing matches. Yep. It's a thing that. It's a matchmaking thing that people are exploiting. You can't stop them from doing it because it's easy wins, and people like easy wins. Frustrating. I'll try T3 when it releases. Saw Escape try it out. Looks fun. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Escape try it out. It doesn't really look like my sort of game, but I'll give it a shot. You back? Welcome back, Sentry. How did it go? Did you win? Was it just bots? Simple Sandbox 2 and Curse of Eros. Ender, what are those games? I've heard of Curse of Eros. I don't remember what it is. There is this game on PC, this mech game on PC, by the way, called Galahad 3093, and it's awesome, but it runs super, super poorly on my laptop. It's really hard for me to play it on my laptop, and like it's really choppy anyway. It's not too hard, but like it's very choppy, and I couldn't like record it, much less stream it. So I'm just like, yeah, I can't really play this game. Like I'm just gonna have to wait until I either get a better PC or just find a different game. Terraria when you can afford it. Yeah, I don't plan on buying any games anytime soon. I'll definitely be trying like some random free-to-play games. Anything that's free on Steam, or maybe like a couple dollars on Steam. I'll try that, so long as it's not too heavy on my laptop. I can run Galahad on my laptop. Yeah, well, you probably have a better laptop than I do. Also, I don't know. I feel like my RAM needs to be like cleaned. I've got a lot of RAM, like 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is fantastic, but it still seems to run kind of slowly, so I'm gonna have to look into that. There was somebody telling me like that sometimes like RAM can be taken up and unused, but there's ways of like, you know, cleaning it out and getting it back. So I'll have to look into that. Maybe I can figure out something. But you either have a really good laptop or my RAM is messed up, or both. I fought against all bots since I was still pissed from last game. I decided to torture them and went immediately with Arc Stalker. I got 15 kills. Nice. I do the same thing, Sentry. I'm just like, you know what? These bots are going to pay for what the last dude did to me. So, Disc Launcher Stalker it is. No mercy. But yeah, that's kind of funny. I don't know when I plan on like playing any of these games, to be completely honest. Get a new laptop. It's a good, like I said, it's a good one. 16 gigabytes of RAM is great, but I think I just need to like clean it out. Custom, I don't plan on doing any customs, Mech Conqueror. Just got my son a PS5 yesterday for graduation. We started Elden Ring yesterday. Crazy fun game. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my brother plays Elden Ring. I think he just plays it on PS4, but I think he likes it. I don't really know. Do I have Railgun? Yes, I have it duplicated also. I just don't use it a lot because I don't really like it. Get the Nokia laptop, it's better. I mean, that might be true, but it also costs a lot of money. I don't use my laptop for a whole lot. Until recently when I started trying to play games on it. So it would probably be worth it, but at the same time, if I was gonna get myself a good computer, I'd probably just get myself like a good PC build as opposed to just another laptop. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't bother with another laptop. I'd just get myself like a good PC and stick with that. $99,000, super affordable. What should you buy, Disc 12 or Carbine 12? Definitely Disc 12. Carbine 12 is nowhere near as useful. I'm sorry, Sentry, but it's true. Well, you don't like railgun? I prefer weapons with higher sustained damage. Railgun is really great the first 3 shots, but then like it's got like an eternity of reload, and that just doesn't fit my playstyle very well. It's not that it's not good, or I think that it's not good. It doesn't fit my playstyle as well as other weapons do, like long arm. If a PC, then buy a Ryzen thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it, like what the best like PC and shit to get is when it gets to that. Obviously, I ain't just gonna like buy something for the sake of it. Sentry. I'm sorry. Look, in general, if you're talking which one is more generally effective, Disc Launcher's definitely more generally effective than Carbine, because Disc Launcher is meta, Carbine is not. Bro phone is better. Carbine's trash. Now leave me alone, please. I didn't say it was trash. I said it's not generally as effective. It is very hard to play on PC. I agree. I don't really like playing on PC. I've tried it. I don't enjoy it very much, but you know, at the same time, I'd be willing to do it because some games are only available on PC, and Galahad 3093 is one of those games that I really think that I'm gonna end up liking. But it's super early in development, so I'm definitely going to wait until like I actually know whether or not I'm gonna like that game, or if I, you know, decide, hey, there's a lot of other games that I want to play. So, you know. How to kidnap people to referral because I only found one kid. Oh, you hold them at long arm point and threaten them with their kill shot. Threaten their kill shot. I really like Gaustan. Just duplicate it and it's fun. I wish it was a tad better. Great suppressive whip. This is true. This is true. It's a decent weapon, but it's not fantastic. I'm glad that I duplicated mine as well, but in general, it does kind of need a little bit of a damage buff. I'm gonna go into another tournament. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, hold on. We good? Alright. Finally loaded it in again. What is my job? Uh-oh. Really, I'm like Saitama One Punch. I prefer not to disclose what my job is right now. I wanted to use Arachnos, but these stasis beams are too much fun. I can't help myself. It's also kind of weird that it dropped me with this instead of Stalker, which it always drops me with. but you know, I'll take it. This is a good stasis beam map. If you can't beat motors, betray them. I think you mean mortars. You mean mortars. Can't beat mortars, betray them. Doesn't make any sense. God, I hate that weapon. Yeah, me too. You know, there's a lot of people that I talk to who absolutely hate that weapon, but like, people use it anyway just because it's so stupidly effective. Like, and I don't necessarily blame them, because it's like, it's good. It's gonna be what, it's gonna get you a lot of kills. It's gonna win you a lot of battles. It just sucks that that's the meta. I'm gonna do this just so I can see how many kills I can get. Oh, here we go. Also, I had to join the mortar community. I hate that weapon, but if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, that's not true. If you can't beat them, keep playing until you learn how to beat them. That's what I did. When it comes to like full squads, yeah, it's an issue, but 1v1, somebody drops mortars, they ain't lasting long against me. This guy first. Aww. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I got that one though. I can take it. No. I use it, had to join them, although I hate rocket mortar. I mean, there's always a choice. Could be like me and just despise everything that is meta. Use shadow instead, stab them in the back with while they mortar. It feels so good, I promise. Yeah, exactly. I don't ever expect somebody to, you know, not use the most effective weapons in the game, or the most effective mechs. When it comes down to it, mortars are... They're more effective than they should be, but, you know, that doesn't change the fact that they're effective. But darn does it feel great to beat somebody who's just mortar spamming, and then you end up winning the game because you actually, like, know how to deal with mortars, and you know that they're like, oh gosh, I thought mortars was just an instant win weapon. Feels great. Arachnos with Jav 8s. Well, that's not going to end well, especially not in the tournament map. On the tournament map, long arms are actually really good. I just auto-spawned with Guardian for some reason, so I was just like, yeah, whatever, I'll go with it. Okay. 1 minute. I'm going to be right back. Okay. I like Jeff's Gab, but I'm only 4,000 hangar power. Here they come, not very effective late game. Oh yes, definitely, definitely not recommended. They're pretty good early and mid game, and they're usable late game, but they're not terribly effective. So I would very much encourage you to not invest in that. Dude, can you do Disc Launcher 16 Guardian? I could, but I just love the stasis beam so much. Do some challenge. I mean, I'm already doing Arachnos. It's challenge enough. But what'd you have in mind? Suppose that's the question here. Autocannon 2 red pilot. My red is geared to carbine, but Lancer with railgun. I can't. My Lancer's not maxed out. Otherwise I would. That does sound kind of fun. I think Lancer still needs like 3 or 4 levels. So let me see. 4, yeah. I've done Shadow with railgun, so I could do Cheetah with railgun if you want. That is another light mech that I have maxed out. Can I do single Misdirect 12 Lancer? I can. Carbine Lancer? Play custom? Nah, customs are for Sundays. Otherwise they get boring. Because it can get pretty repetitive, and I don't want to like I don't want to use all my ideas on Wednesdays and then have the Sunday streams be, you know, kind of boring and repetitive. Because even now, every Sunday I have to come up with something different to keep it interesting. Because otherwise, it's gonna not be terribly interesting. Carbine Lancer or Missile Rack 12 Lancer. I'll do Missile Rack Lancer. Disc Launcher 8 Shadow is not really a challenge. It's not that hard. Hold on. Instead of Surge, I guess. I'm willing to do challenges, but like throwing a powerful weapon on a powerful mech does not. I don't really constitute that as a challenge. I could do an 8 and a 6, but yeah, I will do a 12. Should be fun. Do I want a plasma cannon too? I absolutely do want a plasma cannon too. Why would I not? You know what? I'll try a thermal lance. It's gonna be horrible. It's a horrible idea. Putting a sustained fire. Gosh dang it! Putting a sustained fire weapon like thermal lance on something that is a precision timing weapon, it throws you off because you have to pay so much attention to which weapon you're firing at any given moment that you're not paying as much attention to like your movement. You're not paying as much attention to like the enemies around you or like the mini map. And also you're very likely to accidentally like fire both weapons when you weren't really meaning to. So I wouldn't recommend that people do this. If you're going to do something like this, just remove the thermal lance. But I'm going to try it anyway. Why is your kill shot not upgraded? Because I hate kill shot. It sucks. No. I don't use it for the same reason I don't use mortars, because I don't want to use meta stuff just because I can. It irritates me when you know, it's, I don't know. Pretty early on when I first started the game, I just decided I wasn't going to use the meta mechs. So I haven't used Panther, I haven't used Zephyr, and I haven't used Killshot. I've never used Killshot in a real battle. I've used it in like a couple customs with my clan, and a couple test couple test customs with myself. I've used Zephyr a couple times, and I've used Panther quite a few times, but I don't use them anymore. Here's a live stream schedule. Blah, blah, blah. Wednesday, new game stream. Sunday, custom matches. Sunday, challenges and viewers. Dream Hangar, using the hangar viewers ask to use. See, I would love to do that, Ender. The thing is that everyone's gonna ask for Killshot. For blessed Killshot. And I don't think people understand how much it costs to max out, or even just to get something up to a decent workable rank. At my level, I have to have things at rank 5 or 6 in order to even somewhat effectively use them. So if I were to do that, I'd have to be like, okay, no, like, I'd have to be like, what's your non-meta Dream Hangar, which I suppose, you know, I could say, but I'm not sure how many people would actually want to do that. I suppose if any of you guys would be interested in that, let me know. I genuinely don't know how many people would actually want that if it didn't include their favorite, you know, Killshot, Panther, Zephyr type stuff. Because even though I have Panther and Zephyr at like rank 4, I can't like effectively show how useful they would be at my rank, because I would need them at like rank 5 or 6 in order to really be able to do that. More like rank 6. Javelin rank 8 on Shadow. Killshot rules. I mean, yeah, it's everyone's favorite mech except for mine, apparently. If I gave you money to upgrade Killshot, would you? Yeah, absolutely. If anybody donates any amount of money to me, you can be like, hey, use this money to upgrade Killshot, I'll do it. Use this money to upgrade something else, I'll do it. And however much you give me, that's how much I will spend in resources upgrading Killshot, or any other mech, or any other weapon that anybody wants me to use. Or you could be like, hey, use this particular build and I'll do it. But if you tell me to use a build that I physically can't do, like, if you give me $1 and you were like, use Killshot with Railgun, I clearly can't do that because it only has 8 energy, so I'm just gonna not. Favorite mechs, mine have to be Shadow and Tengu. Mine would be, I mean, Shadow and Tengu are pretty darn good, I have to say. Like, those are some awesome choices. Shadow's definitely my favorite. My second favorite, I don't know, I'd have to say Surge. It's so challenging. It's so much fun to have that challenge. Killshot the Mech, hello, we were just talking about you. You've come from another, and now you're subscribing. I appreciate it. Can't do that because you're a kid. That's fair. I'm not saying that anybody has to. I'm saying that anybody who feels like donating any amount of money, you can tell me what you want me to put it toward, and I will absolutely do it. Would you rather upgrade Killshot or use Killshot? Probably use it, because using it wouldn't like actually cost me anything. If it was like, you know, upgrade Killshot once or use Killshot once. If it was upgrade Killshot to max or use Killshot for the rest of my life, then obviously that's going to be different. But I don't think that's the question here. Can you upgrade Killshot to rank 3? I'm sure I could, but I'm not going to. Like I said, if I get a donation and they're like, use this to upgrade Killshot, I'll 100% do it. But otherwise, I don't plan on upgrading something that I don't plan on using. And if I do upgrade it, yes, I'll use it eventually. If I get it to like a workable level according to my rank and shit. Dang, I'm broke right now, sorry. No worries, Sentry. I'm glad you brought that up just so that like I could let everybody know that that is a thing. Like, regardless of whether or not anybody actually does it, I do want people to know that that is an option. Like, I am fully willing to put any amount of money that you throw at me. I appreciate it a lot, and I am fully willing to put that amount of like money's worth of resources Not including blueprints. Like, if I have the blueprints, I don't include that as, like, money worth resources. But, oh, 100%. Put that toward anything you want. See your subscribers. Go to my dashboard here. I might have to refresh this page. Oh, date subscribed. Here we go. I don't see you here. I see Rossum Possum. It probably takes a minute for it to show up. Having fun. Javs in Shadow at 4,000 hangar. It's still pretty effective on open maps, Master Mech. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. The thing about Javelin Shadow, though, it will last you the entire game, most likely. But that doesn't mean that it's going to win you the game. The weapons keep you from being... the weapons, like, you know, you can fire those from behind cover, right? So you don't need line of sight to shoot them. Which means that, effectively, a stealth ability which makes it so that you are slightly more protected while in line of sight, or that people can't see you on the minimap while in line of sight, that is effectively making the ability, like, not very useful, and you're not really utilizing the stealth to the fullest potential that you could. That being said, you're most likely going to last the entire game with that setup. Whether or not you win is a different story. Make me mod in your stream or make me mod in your Discord server. Oh, I'll just do neither, thank you. 575 A-coins is the price. Yeah, and then a bunch of credits. I am not spending a third of my A-coins on a rank just because somebody wants me to. Because then somebody's going to want me to do the next rank, and then the next rank, and then the next rank. Again, if somebody puts money towards it, 100% willing to do it. Otherwise, I don't ever plan on doing it myself until it becomes not top meta. Read some of your subs names. Yeah, I can look at my dashboard and I can see who like recently subscribed, but I think it takes a few minutes for it to refresh is the thing. For it to like register that certain people subscribed, because I don't see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see Legend in there. But he'll show up, I'm sure. By tomorrow, probably, or something. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes. Skate, how's it going? I almost didn't recognize you from your new profile picture. I like it, though. It looks nice. It looks nice. Also, your editing has been very nice. And the intro, also very good. Very good. I enjoyed it. Heard you ran into our NM clan leader, Mike, in a match. He said you hurt his feelings calling him a nerd. Yes, probably. I most likely called him a nerd. That sounds about right. And yes, I do recall that. I didn't realize that was a NM clan leader. But very nice. I think he destroyed me, though. I don't recall, but probably. I've tried, man. He would certainly be more competitive with top meta peeps, so I understand he plays how he wants it. Yeah. No, it is true that by not using the more effective stuff, I am at a general disadvantage when it comes to, like, certain things. And it's for certain true that when I play, like, customs with my clan, like just yesterday, we were playing a no pilots custom bunch of games, and you know, I did pretty well, all things considered, but I was using Stalker with Disc Launcher, which is entirely meta. And, you know, I was also using Shadow a lot, which is just my version of meta. But, you know, when it comes down to it, I am at a disadvantage against people who are, like, very skilled at the game, but also use the top stuff, so. But I'm okay with it. I can complain about it if I want to. It wasn't a massacre. Good. I don't remember. I remember the guy. I don't remember how the game went. I think it was the guy who double railgunned me to death, who for whatever reason, when I looked at him, it looked like he only had one railgun. And I was super confused because his Panther was maxed out. But yeah. I didn't lose that one by that much, actually. I think I lost it by like a couple kills or something like that. Call someone using dual railgun Panther and nerd, also Ruffles using long arm Arachnos. That's how the pros play, Sentry. You know you're good when you use long arm Arachnos. Mike Larry is no mercy leader. Definitely runs the meta stuff and plays with the big dogs. Yeah. I mean, most of my clan members do also, to be completely fair. I remember he was very tough. I remember that much. I'll have to keep that in mind, though, in case I run into him again. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh yeah, acoustic. That was really fun joining Escape's stream. One of these days, we could do another one. I don't know what we talk about, but probably Ruffles kill shot equals bad. Shadow with one shot. Shotgun 8 good. I mean, no. I don't consider Killshot or Panther or Zephyr bad mechs. I use them because I don't want to, but they're definitely good mechs. They're the best 3 mechs out there. Disc Launcher 8, Cheetah. You know, I'm only going to use 3 garbage builds at a time. I think any more than that, I'm sort of pushing my luck. But we'll play a quick match with the Lancer. Watch playback. Yeah, that's true, Scape. It's definitely difficult. Like, I like to consider myself a skilled player, but at the same time, like, when you go up against people who are using meta stuff and are also very skilled at the game, you know, you are at a actual disadvantage. It does suck, especially when you're, like, trying to use garbage like this. I put myself at a constant disadvantage by using 2 or 3 just of, like, the worst builds you could think of. Get out of here! You don't want none. Yeah. No, I said it. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that was my fault. That was my fault. I'm glad Hemsgun isn't here. He would whine all day about that. I got him! Thermal Lance 2 for the win. Oh, interesting. Alright then. The only other Arachnos player I know who uses it near top end is Noraya. I've seen him before, yeah. Drops into my stream sometimes. She might have pointers. Not sure how she uses it in meta. No idea. Does she use Stasis Beam, I'm assuming? Because pretty much all of the Arachnos players I have ever seen, top end, all use Stasis Beam. I feel like that's not the best weapon choice, but yeah, I might be wrong about that. To me, I really feel like Long Arm 12 is a great choice for this, because it keeps your, you know... It's not the best mech for long arm, for sure, but, you know, it keeps you from being exposed for too long. Props to that guy for using a Paragon, too. That's amazing. Hi, V-Striker. Good to know you are sitting there with a mortar build. Not helping the cause. I'm just kidding, he's probably got more kills than I do. Whoa, no, he's definitely got more kills than I do. I don't want to use my crash for that. But yeah, okay. Get out of here. Okay, well I got it white. That's all I can really ask for. Come on, mortar him. Mortar him! Fair enough. Not sure most of the times I see her use it in stream. It's for custom matches, but she has a max 20. I could just see long arms and railguns being good for it, and of course mortars. Yeah, I've seen a few railguns. And well, that's unfortunate. And stasis beams, but that's all I've ever seen. I haven't seen like top end. I've never seen anybody using mortars, just because everybody's got mortars on their kill shot for whatever reason. And yeah, the few that I've seen, I don't think I've ever seen any with long arm. Though I rarely see anybody with long arm, it's always railgun. Carbine Lancer. Yeah, I don't think that would work very well. I did worse than a bot. It's probably not ideal. Keep disc 16 on Guardian, I think you mean. And I want to try the stasis beams. They're so much more fun than disc launcher. Can you do Ares long arm 12? That is a good point. I can. I really can. Have I ever tried it? I'm not sure. Probably, but I don't really remember. Arc MD. I could. Yeah. Hold on. You could just use like this. Yeah, it's probably the best way to going about it. There we are. So anything else? Well, nope, I'll be fine. Let's do tournament because I'll be using long arms. So remember the point of the stream. Yeah, it's true. You're the one that asked for Ares long arm. What do you want me to do with Arachnos? I could try putting stasis beams on it, I guess. Look, I'll do 3 garbage mechs in my hangar, but I won't do 4. Also, are any of these real players? I don't think so. Let's hope not. Because it's gonna suck if they are. Woo! Ooh, dang it, I fired twice and I didn't mean to. I wish MD was better. I really like that Mech mirror power buff. That would make MD better. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, if it had some sort of like damage resistance while it was using its healing, right? That would be fantastic. Because it's almost a tanky mech, but it's just not quite. And there's basically no good way of using it. Because it genuinely does not heal that fast. It doesn't heal that much that fast. So, like, I don't really know what to do with it. And I have mine at 1 level, you know, before max, but I still don't know how to play that thing. Like, I have no idea what the optimal way to play it is. Oh, there's an Omen dude. I didn't even realize he was, you know, existing before. I was like, why is this guy, like, constantly firing at me? like at the wall. And then I realized it was not a dumb bot. You have the high ground? I do. Anakin! Uh-oh. You with your mortars. Oh, you mortar. Interesting. Starting with the mortars. Never would have guessed that. Actually, I did. It's alright. I'll just move over here. It's like being evicted all over again. It's fine. I never got evicted. Don't. Don't take that. It's just be weird. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right. Gotcha. Good talk. Aw, he took out a little bit of my shield. That's really sad. You know what would really suck? Is if he decided to like aim at somebody else with those things instead of me. Then he might actually like accomplish something. But I need to worry about that. I'm okay moving around. Dang it. Can't hit very many things though. It'll be fine. He's gotta be so frustrated, which is like how wiggly I am right now. Look here, pal. You asked for this when you spawned in mortars. I'm just gonna ignore you while you accomplish literally nothing. Oh my gosh. Also me accomplishing nothing. Because I can't hit anything. Yes. Mortar me to death, I dare you. He's gotten me once. It's okay, I'll just keep backing up. Very good, sir. It's sad he thought it was a bot shooting at him, but it was a player. Yeah. Look, I didn't want to be like, this guy sucks so bad that I thought he was a bot, but like genuinely, a bot's the only one that would just like constantly beam the same spot even though they're clearly not hitting you, right? But I guess not. I'm so sad for you. He had a maxed out Ares, and you know, it felt like his mortar setup did not have a very high damage radius. I get the impression that he is a paying player who doesn't really know how mortars work. Nope. Max radius. I guess just walking sideways is all you need. That's hilarious. I mean, the map was large enough to where, like, if he fires, when he fires, it'll, you know, it'll give me enough time to just move out of the way. So, like, mortar spamming only gets you so far. I have the yellow heal buff, and it helps low level, but healing bots is useless most of the time. They will legitimately run away from you when you try to heal them. They're like, no, please. Please don't. I had my apple today. Stay away from me. So, yeah, I don't understand. So basically, unless you're playing with a squad, it's pointless to even bother trying to play MD as like an actual team healing mech. Hello, Indian. People seem to think mortars are good on Agora. They can find a few people running them, but the distance is greater than what is ideal for mortars, so it takes too long. Exactly. Exactly. Everybody's spamming mortars on Agora because they're like, oh, big open map. Great for mortars. Like, no. That's great for idiots who sit there. Anyone who's been dealing with mortars for as long as I have, or as long as half of anyone has, they know to start moving out of the way when those things come in. They ain't just gonna sit there. Like, you'll kill some bots with it for sure, but it ain't half as ideal as people kind of make it out to be. Mortars in general, just overhyped. I use MD to heal my girlfriend. That's it. That's fair. But, yeah. I mean, if all you're using MD for is to, like, heal one person or heal yourself, like, it kind of really, it really stifles the usefulness of, yes, I'll do that, Master, Macarena Master. I'll try it. I am kind of interested in trying stasis beams on this guy. On Agora, specifically. Any other map? No, it's terrible. I wouldn't do it. But on Agora, specifically, it might actually be good. But yeah, it really stifles the general usefulness of MD, and it's really sad, because MD could be fantastic. It's just not. Bro, should I upgrade Ares to 16 energy? 16 star, I'm assuming you mean energy. Or shotgun upgrade, or kill shot upgrade, or panther upgrade, or guardian upgrade, or Vitus or carbide. Wow. That really depends on what your hangar looks like, my dude. If you join the Discord that linked in the description of the stream, if you join that Discord server and then you put in a screenshot, if you put a screenshot of your hangar with those questions in Need Advice, the Need Advice channel in that server, then I will get to you on that. But it really depends on what your hangar looks like and, you know, what level and rank your other things are. So it's not really just as simple as, you know, always do this over this, because it depends on what your other things are at. Can you use Zephyr after this with Arc 10 and 6? That's not really a challenge. I'm okay with challenges, but I dare you to use Rocket Mortar 12 on your MD, yeah? Well, I dare you to not try to get me to use Killshot or Mortars. I don't know. I just, I don't have a decent pilot for it. And yeah, not exactly practical. Did you hear Hamscon? Oh, good, because we already finished the Lancer thing, and yeah. I didn't want you getting mad at me because I wasn't using Lancer correctly. Agreed, but we play together nightly, and it's fun to healer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, if you play in any kind of squad and you have any kind of like squad cooperation, that's great, and MD can be really useful for that. Same with Brickhouse. But the thing is, just like general cooperation between everyone is needed. And if you happen to play solo like I do, then you know those two mechs become very, very unideal. Gotta get back to work. Busy day. Best of luck with Thank you for stopping by. Also, I will attempt to do well with Arachnos. I got 22 kills once, so. Also, you have a second channel. If you're talking to me, then yes, I do. I have like an art channel that I used to upload to. I plan on doing that again. Hold on. Gotta get rid of that. Stupid. But I haven't for a while. But yeah, I draw a lot of stuff. At least I used to. I've been picking it back up lately. This ain't terrible. Like, Stasis Beam isn't a great weapon, and Arachnos is not a great mech, so there's really no, like... I'm not gonna say that this is a good build by any means or stretch. Aha! I'm not sure if I should be... honored or what? Dying to that guy.
Incoming fire. Noob identified.
I can tell you one thing about him, though. I can definitely tell you one thing about him.
Incoming fire.
Oh, if that Zephyr wasn't there, you'd be screwed, nerd. You gonna play music a bit? Have a gig later. Ooh, that sounds fun. Good luck with that.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. So, we came pretty close. I feel like the way to deal with this is just, you know, do the anti-spammer thing, which is wiggle lots.
First blood. Well done. Noob identified. Killing spree.
4-1. Looks like your mortars aren't doing a whole lot for you, my dude. I really get the impression... Oh, dang it. Where is he? Did he just, like, give up or something? Come on. 3 kills with a maxed out mortar setup? You gotta be kidding me. It's,
Humiliation.
this is a little too good to be true.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I think this will be an easy win. I love it. Dang it.
Unsolvable.
Alright. Just keep moving. It'll be fine.
Smackdown.
Poor dude. He wanted so badly to mortar spam.
3,
Hi.
2, 1.
Oh, he's using the... Oh, okay. So he's using the targeting bug. That's okay, as long as I just keep wiggling around. Don't get in my way, please. That would suck. You'll be fine. Okay, what you want to do is when you wiggle around, you don't want to backtrack because he's definitely using the targeting bug. But you don't ever want to like move somewhere and then like, you know, constantly shift back and forth. Like that. He's gonna get me in the butt. That's unfortunate. But I'm still okay. Moving backwards. Hold on. Oh, I lagged right then. Why is the mortar warning not coming? Because he's exploiting a bug that utilizes that. Basically, it's not... Mortars aren't easy enough kills for him, so he has to basically cheat. Essentially. Stand next to the pillar. His radius is way too high. It'll kill me even next to the pillar. That's how he killed my Arachnos the first round. Turn around. Thank you. Definitely don't want to take back damage from that. Hi. Do you like losing to people who are not mortar spamming? That's awesome, because you're about to. Okay. Looks like mortars aren't the answer to everything. What I learned from dodging mortars is that you want to move from side to side, not forward or backwards. Yes. I mean, moving backwards is fine. It's essentially the same as moving from side to side. But if the radius is too high and you do, or like your reaction time is too low, you move the same speed for backwards as you would moving side to side. If your mech is fast enough and your reaction time is good, then yes, moving side to side is fine. But you'll take 1.5 damage, 1.5 times damage if they do manage to hit you. Like if your mech is kind of slow, if your reaction time is not that great, or if like the range is just, you know, a little too close to where you can't get out of the way fully, but you can dodge some of it. So ideally, you want to back up. You don't ever want to go forward. And if you do, I mean, it's okay to go forward if you're at a good distance, because you can run forward a bit, you can turn around and make sure that any damage that would have been given to you is done to your front, not your back. But otherwise, yes, you're 100% correct. You don't ever want to walk forward or try to run forward away from mortars. Can't win a match spamming mortar. Oh, I've dealt with so many mortar spammers that 1v1 I don't even, like, I'm not even that concerned. When they pull out their mortar setup, it's like, yeah, my biggest concern is the level of their kill shot, because depending on what implants and like what level it is, they could potentially dash into one hit my shadow if I try to get up there. Which is my main defense against mortars, is to just sneak up on them with shadow and kill them. But if they have a really well-leveled kill shot with like ability damage implants and such, sometimes that's an issue. But overall, all things considered, I'm not too afraid of the mortars themselves. Check his hangar. Want to see what he has? Yeah, I mean, it's a fully maxed out mortar setup. Clearly his top mech. For shame. I mean, this is pretty good. Interesting. He's using a lot of mech implants. I'll see. Okay, so he's using, alright, so he's got the range implant, which is garbage. Range implant on rocket mortar isn't even worth it. Radius. He should, oh gosh, he's got Yeti on this. Which is weird. Oh my, maxed out Javelin 8s too. So he's definitely, you can tell he's a nerd player because, he's a noob player. Nerd. You can tell he's a noob player because he's focused on the easy damage, so they call it, which would be the javelin rack and the rocket mortar. It's the ones that get you damage without making it even possible for the enemy to even hit you unless they're using the same thing. And that kind of free damage, quote free damage, is the thing that all new players focus on 100% because they see it and they're like, well, this is just the best thing you can get. It's really not. Bro, play music in the background? I am! Can you not hear it? How much is the highest damage of Shotgun 8? Do you mean like maxed out? Or do you mean like point blank, how much does it do? Does 54,000 and 55,000 a mag. 7,500 a shot. At like point blank. That's the maximum it can do in a single shot. Anyway. You can't hear it? Huh. Hold it. Probably like prop it up here. I wonder if it's because it's kind of pushed toward the bottom of this. Is that okay? Sorry, I've had it going the whole time. Just assumed people could hear it. I might escape stream again, just letting you know. Okay, okay. Or I should be able to be there, so I'll help out Paradox as much as I can. I feel like a third moderator would probably be a good idea. With the amount that you guys have to keep track of. Is he live tonight? No, I mean, he shouldn't be, but sometimes he does, like, surprise live streams, right? But, he's normally live on Saturday nights. Four hours. Is that how long I've been going for? Started streaming 4 hours ago. Yep. Name every bot name. Yeah, I don't think anyone's taking the time to do that. Even if they knew them, it would take a long time just to type it, and that just makes it not worth it. You'll miss it because it's at 4 a.m. Yeah, I guess that does kind of suck. Zephyr Arc 10.6. The last 2 months are filled with family birthday parties for me, and of course they're all on Saturday night. Oh, jeez. That does figure. But, hope it's at least kind of fun. 4 hours, 5 minutes. Nice. I mean, I can do that. I can go for a little bit longer. I still haven't used that MD yet. Actually, I will have to play a CPC after this. Bro, screen has changed its color. What does that even mean? I mean, on my end, it seems fine. Uh-oh. Vendetta's on the other team. Vendetta? Don't make me do this. Come on. There you go. Oh, mortars again. Should be fine. So long as I'm wiggly enough. Can't really terribly effectively get my HP back if I'm... Ooh. Standing on top there. Definitely don't want that. I half expected myself to die right then. From the mortars, not from the Ares. So I saw him incoming and I was like, well, this is where it ends. Could you Stalker Arc 12? I could. So glad he didn't finish freezing me out. That could have been bad.
going into the mortars now. I'm certain of it. Oh, fair enough. Oh no. Max Arc 10 areas. Fantastic. Take him though. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, where's the shotgun spread when I need it? I have questions. Many questions. Go away. There's nobody home. Oh, come on. Shotgun spread over 30 meters is like basically gone. It practically does not exist. Oh gosh, no, that's not good. I can't stay there. I was going to.
2, 1.
Got him.
You have won the match.
Okay.
Guys, don't you see he's facing max players and you want him to use autocannons? Yeah, exactly! Exactly what I'm trying to say! Like, you guys... I'm facing fully maxed out meta players, and I have 3 builds in my hangar that are essentially useless at all times. If anything happens to me, like literally anything happens to me, I am screwed. Panther autocannon force. You guys are so mean to me. I'll do anything to try and make you use Killshot. Well, I mean, if I get it to like rank 5, rank 6, I'll use it if people want me to. Probably. Like in I would use it in like a dream hangar type thing, like what Ender was talking about, because that does sound like it would be fun. But it's just not upgraded, and I'm not going to spend like, you know, my hard-earned resources to upgrade it. But if anybody wants to throw me a couple dollars and be like, put this toward Killshot, you know, use this to upgrade Killshot, I'll do it. And if I get it to like rank 5, rank 6, I'll use it. I'll start using Killshot, you know, for specific things. Specific, like, challenges, maybe some customs. But I won't use it in a real game because, you know, I don't want to use meta stuff. Remove Arachnos and keep Tengu. That would be the smart idea, wouldn't it? Implants could do so much more than just damage, radius, range. This idea of mine will not be implemented, but fun to think about. Implants that you can't equip until you have a 6-star pilot. These implants would change the way the weapon works. Wouldn't that just be like an even more OP thing for only pay-to-win players, though? That seems sort of doomed to fail. Although, like, you know, certain weapon changes I would like to see as implants, like increased fire rate of something like shotgun. You know, just like increased fire rate. That's all you need. It's a great implant to have. Or, you know, reduced cooldown. That's fine. You know, increased range. That's fine. Higher damage radius. The idea of that is fine, but it essentially breaks the game. Higher fire rate is something I would like to see. Something else. Like, there's got to be something else. If you like look at the weapon stats or something. If you had like an implant that applies, like slowly applies overheat or stasis effect, that could be interesting. But essentially making stasis beam and thermal lance worthless. Even they already kind of are. There's like higher magazine size. That's a good one to have. Increased accuracy. I guess range is not the same as, like, higher range is not the same as higher accuracy. It sort of is, but like for certain weapons, if you could have like a specific implant that like reduces the spread, or like increases the general accuracy of a weapon, like plasma cannon, pulse cannon, something like that. Projectile speed implant. You put projectile speed implant on like a missile rack. That could be really fun, and those wouldn't be like game-breaking implants. They would just help you out for certain weapons in certain ways where they kind of struggle, and you can kind of build it to where you want it. You know, like you wanna, if you want like to play, if you like to play Shadow as like the way that I play Shadow is I like to, you know, go into stealth, get in several like attack runs with it. That's why I focus on ability duration and shotgun reload time, right? So I can get in multiple mags. But like somebody who wanted to instead increase the damage and increase the range and maybe increase like the fire rate, that would be a completely different Shadow playstyle of the same build, but realistically just as effective. And you could like actually tailor it to like your own specific needs. Everyone wants you to use Killshot. I mean, that's fine. I just won't. Ha! Just do a custom by yourself and dash around so I can get a screenshot. Nah. I mean, there are, I got videos on my channel of me using Killshot. There's like a speed test video. I did that one. I've used it before. It's not that I haven't used it. It's just that I don't plan to use it in an actual game. Your subscribers are increasing. Well, that's good. Stalker Gauss 10. I could, yeah. An implant idea for this could be icicle shooter implant for stasis beam. More damage for less stasis time. Yeah, like, basically like an implant for stasis, for stasis beam and thermal lance specifically. Maybe not so much for thermal lance because, you know, the overheat kind of helps it get more damage, but like a implant for stasis beam where like it converts the freeze effect. Like you no longer, or like you have like, you know, slower and slower accumulation, and then like at max level it doesn't apply any stasis effect. It just like converts all of that into like extra damage, like a decent amount of extra damage. That could be like actually decent. That could be good, and you could, you know, decide whether or not you want to use stasis beam as a freeze support or as just like a raw damage beam weapon, and that could be nice. Disc Stalker is the only thing saving him right now. You're not wrong, Sentry. It's hilarious because it is absolutely true. Autocannon remake, yeah. Okay, so I've used this guy multiple times. Well, bam. Actually, do I want to try Redux? I'll do Redux. I got a couple like achievements I gotta do for that long arm Redux, so. I'm gonna jump into a quick match though, because I still gotta try that MD. Hopefully, because, you know, I might go up against another squad and have to pull out my everything else. Brick house with long arms. I can only put on long arm 10s, but my long arm 10s are pretty good, so I will do that. Brick house is another one of those mechs that I want to get good at. It's just really difficult. Come on. Thank you for not auto-spawning me with some garbage super effective thing. Don't want nothing like that. Out of here! Yeah, I said it. Nemo. Gosh. I found Nemo, guys. It's gonna be okay. Hold on. This guy is gonna cause me problems. Gosh dang it.
that guy's also gonna cause problems.
Killing spree.
Go away! Thank you. Gosh. Yeah, that was as easy as that. Freeze them, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. All you have to do is ask nicely. It's on you.
Humiliation.
Hey, you want some heals? I got some for you. It'll be fun. Well, I mean, you didn't have to block my way so that I couldn't kill the guy, but, you know, you do you, I guess. Eh. I really shouldn't have been standing out in the open for that, should I? They're gonna come around the left, I'm pretty sure. And it won't be nice. They're gonna win in terms of, like, capture points, also in terms of, like, my teammates getting in my way. Oh, okay. Well, MD time. Yeah. It's not going well, but it's going for sure. Get out of here! I know I just found you, Nemo, but I already want you gone. They got 70. Unless I take 2 of their beacons like right now, we're screwed. Which isn't necessarily not gonna happen, but it's relatively unlikely. Ah. Nuggets. Go away. Especially since there's literally only like 2 of us left. I find winning not practical at the moment. Go. You guys, like really, get a life. Uh-oh. 33 meters? You kidding me? 33 meters. Starting with literally anything MD is not fantastic. I have another idea for a weapon. Remember muzzle flash plasma cannon? These implants could add to that. Could add that too. Good luck trying to get a kill corner shooting thermal lance too. Look, I can try. I can hope and dream. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. 'Twas not to be. Actually... Hold on. I will put something else on here. Oh, that's right, actually. I saw... Oh, dang it. Just take these off. I forgot about that. Yeah. I think Redux does pilot, yeah. I saw Sentry using Arc Torrent on Redux, and it made me want to try it. So I'm gonna do that. Well, you know, still only got like 2 effective builds in here, but White House, yeah. Lancer spotted. Tengu. I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. I really don't like any weapons on Tengu except for like Arc Torrent, Shotgun, and Missile Rack, and it's gotten kind of old trying to use. Why am I using Garbage Max? Because people want me to, mostly. Guardian Disc Launcher 16. Pure energy. Exactly. Sentry, that map that you did it on was fantastic for that build. Like, that's like the only map where Redox is like actually really good. Other than that, he's just kind of eh. Uh-oh, went significantly past the max time here. It'll probably auto-spawn me in with Stalker again, which I don't enjoy. Okay, no, you'll be fine. It's just a bunch of bots, so it should let me decide who I spawn in. It auto-spawns me if, like, there's another player in there, because otherwise they'll just wait for you. Losing the lead, that's unfortunate. Come on. Wish I could aim. Wait, are you kidding me? I didn't kill that guy. I could've swore I hit that dude. It really looked like I did. Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm about to die! Ruffles needs to be destroyed. I'll make him use bad builds. Oh, you always do. You always do. No doubt that you will. Goodness. Stop. Look, Redux doesn't have a lot of HP. I can't have you doing that. Think I can afford that? Eh. The people coming to the left. All it really takes is like one rando to ruin my day. Like that. Hey, rando. Out of here. Really? You guys can't do... You guys had one job. Okay, thank you. I am very, very, very scared to go back to the middle. So I'm gonna try to not do that. Hi. Hey! Hey guys, I'm over here. Never mind, they're all over here trying to bother me.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
How did you see me? Oh jeez. Look, you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Nope, there's somebody on top of me. Jeez, I looked up at the minimap and I saw somebody was right next to me and I freaking panicked. I have to say though, Arachnos Redux is not all bad. Like, this is entirely not the optimal map for Redux at all. Or even Arctorrent for that matter. But, not bad. I feel like Redux is balanced. No! For like the 7,500 A coins that it costs to get it, and the absolute garbage that it is not good. As a legendary mech, it's at like 10th place or something like that in the meta. Which, you know, you could consider that balanced if you want to, but you'd feel differently if you were using it. Thanks for joining, Sentry.
Have a good one. Exactly, it's not OP and not garbage. It is kind of garbage, DJ. Like, it's not in the bottom. It's, like, in the bottom 5. At least. Like, you go to... Let me see. I'm going to go to inventory. Guardian Disc Launcher 16. I got Disc Launchers on Stalker, and I feel like that does a little bit better. So in terms of, like, keeping a good build in my hangar, I'd rather have Stalker in there. Dr. Flinker, hello. Don't spam, please. In terms of, like, the worst mechs, obviously there's, like, Arachnos and Surge and Paragon. Those 3 are not very good. Lancer is kind of down there. MD and Brickhouse are kind of down there. I mean, Cheetah's not great. I think Cheetah is a good example of, like, a balanced mech. Like, it does a stupid amount of damage if you hit the mines, but, like, all in general, it's not, like, a super powerful mech. But yeah, I'd consider Redox better than Brickhouse. Probably not as good as MD or Cheetah, to be completely honest. Definitely not as good as Juggernaut. Better than Surge, for sure. Better than Paragon and Arachnos. So it's probably like number 4, like the 4th worst. Can you replace Redux? I could. What do you think about Brickhouse using dual stasis beam 12? Well, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Because not only are stasis beam 12s weak as heck, it's just, yeah, a sustained fire weapon on something that's that slow means that you have to put yourself into somebody's line of fire, and you physically cannot escape because you are not fast. You can't escape if something goes wrong. There's basically nothing you can do about it. Peeking out from behind cover for a second to shoot a long arm shot, that's good because you can shoot once and then go back, and you're not exposed for the entire time. The thing about stasis beam is that you're exposed for the entire time while you're trying to deal damage. And yeah, it's not going to be ideal at all. Redox equals best legendary. I mean, out of the 3 legendaries, yeah, I would say. Doesn't make it good. The 3 when you say it like that, it sounds like Redox is good, but when you say it like all legendaries are in the bottom 5 mechs, yeah, that doesn't sound good. But they are. How much legendary is on the player, how to use it? I mean, it's true. You can learn how to use certain things effectively. But there are some mechs that are just generally more effective against the current meta, against other mechs, and just in certain maps and situations. There are some mechs that are just generally more effective, and those are the ones that I consider to be, quote, better. But technically, yeah. They all have relatively infinite potential. But some are just, you know, it's easier to use that potential. A lot of them are very stifled. Yeah, I don't know when I plan to max out Brickhouse, to be completely honest. I don't use him too much anymore, but he's one of those mechs that I kind of enjoy using, but it's just so slow that it's sort of irritating at the same time. You know what I mean? All right. Legendary weapon equals OP, legendary mech equals garbage. Kinda. I mean, carbines aren't that great. It does depend on how you use them. Sentry will disagree that they're not fantastic, but they're sustained fire weapons, and those are generally less effective. Disc launcher and railgun, definitely very good though. I don't necessarily think that like legendary mechs should be better than other mechs. I enjoy that they make it, you know, not, it doesn't like the rarity of the mech doesn't necessarily determine how good it is. It just determines like what rank you get it at. That's really the only thing that it determines, and I'm okay with that. I am fully okay with that. But I do think that they should make them at least decent for something that you're paying, you know, top dollar for, at least top A coin. You should be able to do something with it. Okay, so there's a mortar spammer in here somewhere. Where is he at? There we go. Death Scry. Exactly, it's a scry, my dude. Oh. Uh-oh. Meow. My kitty. Hi, kitty. Uh-oh. Okay, well this guy's next to a wall, I can get him. Never mind, he moved. Hey, get down. Ugh. Shit. Shit. Get down. Stupid. Hi. You're beautiful. I love you. Yeah, I saw you shot all your shots. It's a shame you couldn't kill me right then, huh? Get down. Yeah. Yeah. You were looking behind you. Someone's gonna be very disappointed in their mortars today, I think. I'm okay with that though. You should be disappointed in those mortars. Nice, nice. Probably gonna respawn with his mortars, right? Because people, for whatever reason, regardless of how ineffective it is, they always consider free damage to be better than, you know, high damage with risk. Oh, never mind. Fair enough. He's got Shadow.
2, 1.
At least he realized mortars were ineffective and he changed. Most people wouldn't.
Have you heard of Offst? Fully upgraded with good and fully upgraded weapon and implant, and also pilots. Say the best rare mech is either Ares or Tengu. No, it's Guardian. Generally speaking. Well, no, because Stalker's a rare mech. I forgot about that for a second. Yeah. In terms of the general meta, Panther is top, Killshot is next, Zephyr is after that, Stalker is fourth, and Guardian is fifth. That is the top 5 current meta, anyway. After that, it depends a little bit more on just what you feel like using, because a lot of them are basically the same. A few people, like myself, prefer Shadow. Shadow's up there, it's just not in the top 5. Oh, Stalker, yeah, he's not that good, though. I'm talking about against real players. Only way to make Stalker good is with mortars against real players, though. That is definitely not true. I've been using Disc Launcher's Stalker to destroy the past, like, 20 people I've run across. The Stalker got a 30% HP buff, yes. Stalker stays alive from kills, and it's hard to kill real players. It's actually not hard to kill real players with Stalker. At least not any harder than with it, like a different mech. Obviously, Panther works better, and Killshot works also. Like Panther, Killshot, and Zephyr also work, but like all work better than Stalker does. But Stalker is the number 4. If you didn't have any of those 3, you would choose Stalker. Most, like, the top players anyway, would choose Stalker, because it's really good, and you can keep yourself alive by just farming bots all the time. If bots weren't a thing, then yeah, Stalker would be maybe probably number 6 or something like that. Like, Stalker relies on being able to kill a lot of bots to get its HP back. Please talk some sense into them. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. When I did a 1v1 yesterday against a 6700 squad power player, I beat her because her Stalker was a free kill. What were you using? Stalker doesn't mean guaranteed win. There is no mech or weapon or setup that means guaranteed win. It has to do with skill. Just because you beat one person who used a Stalker at one point doesn't mean all Stalkers are garbage. I have killed so many kill shots and Panthers, that doesn't mean they're garbage. $6,700 SP isn't even possible. I mean, it might be with the new Asami pilot, DJ. That should increase the general. That should increase the max possible SP. Never mind, I forgot Asami came out and would be like 6,800 implants. Yeah. Yeah, Asami made the... I forgot about that for a minute too, but then like as soon as he said it, it was like, oh yeah, that's right. 2 legendary pilots now, so... There is one mech guaranteed for win, Zephyr. That's not even true. So many people come at me with Zephyr. Real players come at me with Zephyr. I actually haven't seen a lot of real players using Zephyr against me, like at my power lately, because I feel like Zephyr is actually slowly falling out of the meta. I think Stalker is taking the number 3 spot, and Zephyr is taking the number 4 spot. And people are deciding, you know, I'll in place of Zephyr, I'll use something else, like, you know, maybe Redox or Shadow or something else like that. Excuse me. But yeah, Zephyr is definitely really stupid good, and I still consider it top 3. But according to like what I see people using, it's more like top 4. But I'm not gonna call it the number 4 mech just yet. Can you become a 6,700 squad power player by being free to play? Yeah, you could. You could get to literally any kind of squad power by being free to play. You just need to play a lot and, you know, get top in like tournaments all the time. You know, if you played a lot of tournament, you could grind a ton of A coins. If you've been playing for, you know, a while too, that would also help. but it could definitely happen. Well, hold on. Actually, technically not, because Asami isn't available for free yet. I don't think you can get her with... I don't think you get a free token for Asami. So technically your cap is like 6650 or something like that. Because there's no free tokens for Asami, so you couldn't possibly get her for free. Otherwise, I mean, like, you know, so long as there is a possibility of doing it, you could accomplish a squad power. You couldn't necessarily, you know, get all of the best stuff. Because weapons like Disc Launcher 16 haven't come out as A-Coin events. Can you do Killshot JF4? No. No, you couldn't, because you need pilot parts and those are limited. But you could play a lot. You could get a lot of, you know, resources and then spend some of those on implants. You just if you were to buy all the implants, all the rare implants in your shop every day, then you could get implant parts pretty quickly. And it wouldn't cost you a whole lot, but you'd need to play a lot and you'd need to win tournaments and get your credits back and shit. Not all implants are available in the shop. You could technically just get lucky and get like free ones that are good. But also, like, the good ones don't necessarily make you have higher SP. It's the whoa. Bad cat. Also, speaking of SP, I want to show you guys something. Stallion, welcome, by the way. Pots of gold for Guardians, that even a thing? Yeah, I heard it was a thing. If you're talking about like a skin, it's like a limited time thing, maybe. Could have been from like several years ago too, because a lot of those skins are not available anymore. Anyway, I want to show you guys something. Go to pilots. Okay. So, does it show? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it here. Doesn't show you what the pilot SP is. Okay. So look at Major versus Asami. Look at the squad powers. I have 4 implants, 1 legendary, 2 epics, and a rare on each. All of Major's are level 4. 2 of Asami's are level 4, but 2 of them are level 3. Asami is significantly lower rank, and yet her squad power is significantly higher. And I have no idea why that is. I think they messed up the power rating for Majors in particular. Not for legendary pilots, but like specifically for Major. I think they messed up the power rating for him. Or they purposely made it lower so that people would want to get, like, people want to get him more often. Well, I guess technically, yeah, 100 lower SP doesn't, 50 lower SP doesn't really make much difference. You wouldn't, like, you can't really use that to your advantage or anything. But, like, it's crazy to me. I don't understand why this is. Like, it's probably like 100 power difference, at least, if I were to bring Asami up to where Major is. It's got to be at least 100 squad power. Nah, it's because you're not using carbines. It is the pilot SP. Ah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's interesting. Thank you for telling me that. I figured it was just busted. It doesn't seem like logical that it would make it have lower SP just because it's not using the innate skill, like 150 lower SP. But
That's interesting. However, it's still lower SP than Asami's is. It's still at 167 power. It's just that Asami's power is lower now. So it's okay, so it's slightly lower. Never mind. Because like it would need to be arc torrent and carbine. So if I were to put like, let me see, if I were to put carbine and an arc torrent, hold on. I think this is the problem. So that's 72. That's 164. So yeah, no, it definitely has something to do with it definitely has something to do with the innate skill, and it has something to do with whether or not the implants are like being affected. I don't know if it's just the implants or if it's just the innate skill. Let me see. 161. No, 161 is lower than when I had carbines on it. When I had carbines, it was 167. So I think both play a part, or maybe like the implants need to match the pilot specifically. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. It's the implants, yeah. I don't like that at all. It's a freaky power rating system. They should just make it do what it does. You know what I'm saying? Just let it be a specific squad power. Don't make it freaky. The implants don't work with that mech and weapons. Yeah, I think it's the pairing of the implants on the pilot, not necessarily the. It does have something to do with the weapons that you equip on the mech, but only partially. I think also it has to do with like the implants that you put on the pilot. Certain ones do higher SP because they're, you know, they fit the innate skill weapons. That's weird. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this again because I do kind of want to try Redux again. I had no idea how the pilot power rating system worked until just then. I assumed it was like any other normal thing where, like, you know, you put on an implant, it has a set number of higher SP. The pilot itself is a set amount of SP. You know, upgrading it makes it higher. It's weird how, like, the pairing works. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it seems unnecessary to me, you know what I'm saying? Seems like an unnecessary complication to the whole thing. Get out of here. I don't want your cookies. Come on, fire weapon, please. Okay, well I'm getting them, just not a lot. Come on. I am gonna die. That's unfortunate. I need to make sure this shadow is not targeting me. Thank you. I really should capture that beacon, huh? I'm not going to if that guy comes around the corner. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, never mind, we're not good. Dang. Okay. Let's try the feared stasis Arachnos. Come on, keep backing up. There you go. If I get any more than like 7 kills with this, I'm gonna be very surprised. I doubt I will, but that's, you know, that's part of the reason I would be very surprised. Would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. I think that's like 3. Ooh, nope. Carbine, me no likey. Okay, it's like 4. That's a shadow. It's getting annoying. Oh, it's like 5. Oh, dang, I'm actually gonna do it. Me and you together, Surge, bro. Oh. I meant you and me together as in you let me kill him. No, it's fine. Surge is also garbage, especially with beam weapons. I'm sure he needed it. The bot needed it to boost his bot ego. You'll be fine. Where's the last dude? Is it a shadow? Oh yeah, it's definitely a shadow. He did.
You have won the match.
Use Arachnos no pilot. Are you joshing me? Alright. No, I'll do it. Should be fine. If I could, like, choose the map, that would be great, but I'll be alright. 7 kills! I was 1 kill away from being impressed. So that's slightly unfortunate, but still, I consider 7 to be pretty good. For a stasis beam Arachnos, yeah. Is it ever gonna load? Hello? Who that person calling me was. Come on! I believe you can do it. Thank you. There's nothing. Oh, hold on. Is it gonna load me into the hangar on... Oh, no, okay. Would have been interesting at least. Hold on. Oh my gosh. It's taking a bit. I don't know why. It does not want me to load in this thing. Got like an ice pack here that I sit my tablet on when I'm not playing it, so that it doesn't overheat. Okay, this will be fine. Probably not. Alright, my goal here is 5 kills. That's it. Disc launcher 16 redux. I really could, but I'm using my disc launchers on Stalker, and I feel like it just generally works better on Stalker. The disc 16s they're hench though. But I kind of want to just keep like the best build that I can possibly make in terms of disc launcher. If I'm going to use disc launcher, I wanted to make it like the best that I can, just so that... Why does it have to be this map, by the way? Just so that if I run into any real players, I stand the best chance that I can. If, you know, the rest of my...
Draw.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. Twice, with no third. Isn't this a recorded stream? What do you mean? No, I'm third also. I'm amazing. I'm everything. I am everywhere and everyone. I bet Brickhouse would look really cool with the long arm 12s, actually. My word, though, my game is lagging a lot. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game, I think. Clip that and send it to Discord. Yeah, if anybody wants to do that, feel free. Ghost 4, no thank you. No thank you, $8, goodness. Alright, let's try that again, but with, not that map. Depending on how smooth this goes, oh okay, it's not the worst map. It's loading in significantly faster.
1. Go.
Like before the game actually starts, which is fantastic. I guess I just needed to restart my game. All I really need to do is get within 40 meters. Kill these people. Come on. There you go. Come on, I'll lure you in. Come on in. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Are you freaking kidding? Okay. Yeah, that's two. That's two. We got two so far. We got three, and we're almost dead. But that'll be fine. People die. It'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Yeah. It'll definitely be fine. Oh, okay, well he messed up, so that's 4. Oh no, that was 3? Are you kidding me? What happened to the first one? Did I not get that kill? I thought I did. I may not have though. I may have just been dreaming of getting the kill. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want it. Eh. No, you don't want it. You don't want it. Oh gosh. I really need to make sure nobody's sneaking up behind us. Uh-oh. This could be the end of jolly old me. Be fine. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Stop being so shy. Dang it. Assist. don't want no assist. I don't want no assist! Let me get the kill, please! There we go. That should be like 5. There we go. That's all I wanted in life. Oh, never mind. 6. 6 is good too. This guy is gonna like smite me or something. Oh, jeez. I almost got him. He's afraid. He's definitely afraid of me. There we go. If I can just like put that down. 1 shot and I'm dead. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Brick house. Yeah, we're winning. It'll be fine. Out of here. Oh, that was the last dude. Okay, never mind. Seven. That's pretty good. I consider that pretty good anyway. I didn't do as well as the bot did, but you know, it's to be expected when you're using Arachnos with no pilot. Hold on. Here we go. Your referral doesn't work. What do you mean? Like, the person used it and it's not, like... It's not counting it? Actually, do people have to, like, actually download the game, or do you just have to share the link? That's an interesting question. So if all you have to do is share the link, that's an easy one. But I don't know. I don't know what to... Roll what now? That's a good question. I used to have 3 referrals, removed them, and now the task doesn't work. All you have to do is share the link. Ah. Interesting. Try, like, restarting the app, maybe. It might be, like, a weird lag or glitch thing. Otherwise, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to try just sharing the link, see if that works for me. Tengu. I don't know. It's supposed to be an Arachnos stream, to be completely honest with you. It has been like 5 hours though. And I think I am ready to call it quits today. I don't know when... I mean, the next time I'll be streaming on YouTube is obviously Sunday, 11 a.m. EST. So, that and Wednesday, those are my normal YouTube streaming days. I also stream on Twitch. If you didn't know that, the link to that is in the description of the stream. I just recently got 52 followers by now, I think. So I'm able to apply for affiliate, which I'm going to do as soon as I end this here. You have to do this, buy something for the free Asami crate key. Ah, I see. Well, I'll see if I can figure it out, DJ, and if I do, I will let you know. I think that expires in, yeah, 9 hours and 49 minutes. See, that's not fantastic. But, I will let you know. Otherwise,
Yeah. Just DM me if you got any update on that. Cause hope you get it. Hope you get it. And I hope you get the new pilot too. Cause let me see. There's some good stuff in here though. The pilot marks, the implant parts, the acorns. I mean, even 200 acorns wouldn't be that bad. For a free token? Yeah. You really don't want to spend? Yeah. I mean, are you completely free to play? I thought that you were. But yeah, I mean, if you are, then I don't blame you. I wouldn't expect or, you know, even suggest you only bought once. Oh, was that like the Tengu or Stalker thing, right? I think you bought Stalker for like $2 or something, right? But anyway, yeah, I wouldn't ask anyone to like break their, free to play type mentality for the sake of like a task of some kind. I, I'm I'm okay with that. But yeah, let me know how that goes. I will see if I can figure out. I'll see if I can get it to work, and if it does, I'll let you know how I did it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that, but feel free to let me know. Uh, but yeah, I got Twitch in the description, so go ahead and follow there if you didn't, if you're not already. Will I be streaming there tomorrow? Probably not, but maybe. It depends on how things go. I'm not checking any IDs, Legend. Sorry. I'm just wrapping up here. But yeah, Thanks guys for joining in. It was fun. This is challenging using Arachnos with anything really. I do kind of plan on keeping him in my hangar for a while. Maybe not necessarily as any type of permanent fixture. Let me put the pilot back on real quick. Maybe not necessarily as any kind of permanent fixture, but I'm slowly getting better at him. Definitely better than I used to be with using this guy, and yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. After Arachnos, I'll probably do Brick House. Maybe. I feel like if I could get good at Arachnos, you could get good at anything. So it just takes a bit of practice. But yeah, thanks guys for joining. I am going to call it now because it's been 5 hours. See you guys. Appreciate it.